ahead and start the recording as well. Alright, can we beat this? Also, Merry Crimbus for everyone who celebrates, and, you know, Merry Day if you don't. I don't remember if any of the other holidays are still going. I think at least Hanukkah's over. Almost done. So I also looked it up because I was curious, and at least the first VOD for Final Fantasy XIII, Final Fantasy XIII Part 1, was uploaded October 5th of last year. Now, I uploaded 4 other parts of that day, and 2 other parts the next day, so I assume we really started it more in, like, September, but it's been a year and a few months since we started this journey. We are almost done. Also, shout out to the thumbnail for the Final Fantasy XIII Part 1, because I'm pretty sure the character in the thumbnail is Hope's mom, lmao. What exactly was I doing? I know we're right outside the fucking temple with Liam O'Brien in it. I don't remember if I was doing anything else. I know we killed the plant monster for good. Can take a look at some of the side quests. That one's done. I can go turn in that one. This one is also done. I can turn it in. The Moogles are kind of whatever. That one I need to find all the glyphs here. That one has to be at night, so we can't really do that. Didn't I get all those? Oh no, I'm supposed to get rid of all the niblets or whatever. Yeah, that one, I need the cat stank that refuses to drop. But, still haven't raced the kid this time. Still haven't saved her dad this time. Never found that doll. Kill everything. Find monster flesh. Oh, right, that's the final thing. It is day 6, I believe. So we definitely want to fight Caius this time. I could quickly go turn in these side quests for the little stat boost it is. I'll see how much EP I have to see if I can just spam time stop right now. Oh, it's day 5. One before.
We have much.
Super boss can be fun. Got it. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go turn in those side quests while spamming the old, Zawardo.
The winds that howl around these patterns on the rock, to me, inside that, or so I believe, but none of us can enter the so I.
Oh yeah, the 40 side quests done. What are we at right now? We are at 27. I think I can turn in 3 right now, and then there is one more just for finding the Moogles. Also, again, Merry Crimbus. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be wearing this hat, because it is fairly uncomfortable to be wearing it over the headphones. Needs to be done before the end of day 12. Okay. Got plenty of time for that, then. Alright, warm-up fight. I don't remember how. Coopy-goo. I still hold. If they started you off stronger in this game, and I need to refreeze time, I don't think I would really have any problems with the actual gameplay of it. Besides when it makes me platform. Oh, freeze time, right? I could also teleport, but this gets in some more Triffid fights. I might teleport back. Ba-ba-da. I do also, unless it's like super late when we beat this, or we just don't beat it tonight and then we'll save it for later. I wanted to spend a little bit of time and make like a tier list of Final Fantasy games I've beaten. I think that could be fun. Since we've now beaten an extra decent chunk of them in the last year. Yeah, I mean, with this, I will have beaten about 4 Final Fantasy games in the last year, which I think is maybe the most I've beaten in that amount of time. All new. Well, new for me, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna take off the hat. It's like messing with my hair a little bit. I wish I had managed to get like a little more Christmas decorations in my room visible in stream, but
start a stampede.
Oh, I can check how much food we got. I think this was definitely one of the monsters where I was like, fuck if I know how much of this I had in the last go through. I don't know, it's kind of far down the list, 63. I should maybe check in on that sorcery shop. Oh, you know what? Just in case there is, like, something else for this. Only 80 of them. I like that.
Yes. Oh, he told you about... I've known Caleb since we were kids. We called ourselves 1 and 1 make someone very special. Caleb's best friend. Sadly, the 3 Musketeers didn't last very long after. When Caleb found out about us, he was so hurt. Oh. Yes. In a fit of... I lost the love of my life. And shortly over time, it caught up with me, too. I don't know what to say. It's all right. Things have been going well. I got to meet your beautiful angel.
Yeah, you know what? The person I loved is dead, but I gotta see a cool bird, right? Is there really no side quest to turn in here? Alright, hey, really quick, let's see if we can get anything upgraded here or not. Those are all good. Oh, it's not fucking... I don't know why this isn't... Just start sorted, damn you. Okay, yeah. In hindsight, I think part of the problem last time was just that I stopped fighting monsters, and in hindsight, it was more useful to keep fighting them than I thought. And there is a lore reason. Interesting. I guess I haven't looked at the data log in quite a while, so... Which is what is killing anyone. They did pop out of it in that intro cutscene we saw for the first time in forever there, so that tracks. And yet we can kill the bugs, and aren't those from the Chaos too? Wasn't that their whole thing last time? Air from the time shit? Okay. We're gonna ignore that everything that with time powers so far was related to the goddess of chaos, but, you know. Sure, game. Totally different. I have so much money. I just looked. Alright, I said before if they started you stronger, I wouldn't have any complaints about the gameplay. I still have complaints about this menu. Just let me synthesize more than one thing at once.
Come back soon.
By 16-bit binary number. I figured it was something like that. Feel like just whenever there's like an arbitrarily big but weird number like that, it's probably something to do with whatever amount of bits they decide to throw for the counter. I also think maybe we said that before, but hard to say.
Ready for this?
And by we, I really mean you, but... I should have seen what the slugs drop so we could know how many left of those there are. I think we figured that we were fairly high on the slug count.
Let's start a stampede.
I mean, at this point, you know, I've been in this forest area for so long, I assume pretty much anything that spawns here is low, except for the bugs that spawn everywhere. It's the thing with slug in the name. You know what? Fair play game. In hindsight, probably could have guessed that. 27 of those. Alright. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I've turned in a lot of that for side quests, so I think we actually have way more done. Which is, you know, a problem with how, you know, the fact that that's the only way we can keep tracking this game. God, listen, I tried to be nice to this game earlier where I'm like, that would be my one problem. And now that we're, you know, in the middle of actually playing it again, I'm like, alright, there would be many more problems, admittedly. They do spawn a decent amount, at least right now. I think we're also partially getting lucky, because I feel like last time we were playing, we were getting plenty of fights with 1 or 2 slugs, but... where am I going? I actually want to go to the sheep place, because I know that's where one of the side quests to turn in is. Let me also look and remind myself where they all are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're also close on the niblets. It's common, though. I could hope. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at... I distracted myself. Right, the guy there... You're at... Yeah, the farms. I just need to tell her, apparently, even though it lists all those. Okay. I thought we had one more side quest, but I guess I was adding in the Moogle one preemptively. Wish we would get more fights, more of those in one fight than just one. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's worth starting these solo Niblet fights because I know they spawn in such big groups in other times.
This was your finale.
Oh yeah, we know we've killed at least 30 Niblets because that was that one side quest. And then all the other ones besides that. Alright, when we get to the farm, I also think I haven't done the second rounding up the sheep quest yet, so that'll be another side quest we can quickly do while we're here.
Welcome. I have 2 recipes from the second dish to tell you the truth.
Here you go, bud.
What is this? Incroyable! I shall return.
Les enfants Teddy.
I have made it at last.
Nora special.
I doubt that, mademoiselle. It is a dish no longer served. A dish last sampled 1,000 years ago.
For something that's so legendary, there's not much. But at the same time, it smells.
Vraiment. On the tongue, it is a reassuring pleasure. It evokes sun dapple. It has been passed down to me from one generation of chefs to the next, until it came to me. Somewhere my master...
Yeah. Yeah, remember all the Nora people? Fucking rip them. That squad of doofuses.
As a token of my eternal gratitude.
I had to think to remember who the hell Nora was. But it was Snow's little group.
The Nora special. It reminds me of a place near the water.
The hunters of Yard.
I still remember.
Did I not have this side quest yet? Did I do it?
It was our home.
Thank you so.
Oh, maybe I
You
did it.
always used to order this at that cafe you loved. You'd make me get it too.
And Hope's
Now,
mom's
1,000
name.
years
I
later,
forgot that as
that
well.
time is-
lmao.
Provide.
Remember her? I hate when I finish my non-water drink right when the stream starts. Damn it. Oh, well. Stuck with just water for a little bit. I should also mention, hey, at some point in this stream, I might start getting real quiet and kind of crash a little. I've kind of mentioned before, my brother is out of town for this week, and we are watching his cat at our house, and the lovely little thing got very lonely at 5:30 in the morning today, and so I think calculating how much sleep I got would be hard and weird, because I got about 5 hours before she woke me up then. And then I was like half sleeping till 9 essentially after that, but like constantly waking
I've got
up.
some good news.
He is.
The medicine you prescribed was exactly what he...
Anyway,
I wonder why.
Oh, he says it, but really.
Oh yeah,
he's
we've heard this
scared. He must be so.
talk
Yeah,
before.
it's hard to keep...
That's. I'm still so.
No, that's...
Hey, 13.
Seriously.
Are you deaf?
Go on.
Come.
Yay. Alright. Those stat boosts will probably mean nothing for this upcoming fight, but also, you know, he kind of blasted my anus last time, so... Sorry, it's just one of those... I can't stop thinking about, like, Snow's little group now, because... You know, the main group of heroes got to come forward in time with everyone, and fucking... Noel, and fucking... They even brought Caius back for this. And I just forgot the merry band of idiots totally got left in the past 1,000 years ago. And just got to... live out pretty normal lives at that point. They didn't even have to deal with the unending age curse. Anyway, I look forward to them also never being mentioned again past this point. Well, yeah, but they didn't get brought forward at 500 AF. They were still rocking around in 0 AF. Plus whatever their lifespan allowed them.
My victory was part of the...
Hope only made it to 500 AF because he built himself the little cryostasis chamber or whatever the fuck he was in. And whatever his assistant's name was. I don't think she's been mentioned in this game so far. But she sure kept popping up in the last one.
You got in my way.
Of 5 AF. Anyway, I'd say we've probably killed 10, 12 niblets so far today, right? That seemed fair? There were a lot of 1 fights, but that 2 fight probably helped out.
The show is over.
For helping Caius in 400 AF. Did she help Caius? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't fucking remember that game. We got 96 Niblet hairballs. I don't think a lot of those are from the last run, because I think I turned in the quest for 99 of them. Oops. In their dream realms? I remember that happening. To a gate that took them to Caius and the Void Beyond. Oh, got it. God. Makes that more clear? Got it. That is true. I did skip like 8 endings of that game because why the fuck would I go through them, but...
My victory was part
They call her out on it, lmao. God, one of those things where, like, the paradox endings and stuff were certainly a neat idea.
Ready for this?
It's not worth it. The rest of the game is so bad, and by that I mean the entire game is so bad.
Let's start a stampede.
You just refuse to take the artifact? lmao.
I'll just wing it.
Alright. we did our little errand. We're back here. We get to go through the temple. A reason for betraying you, though. It's a bold decision on her part after theoretically helping us for several hundred years and locking herself in cryostasis to make it there. Almost as though her reason for it was probably bad writing. Crazy that. Me too, so I can't explore right there. Stop that. Chronostasis. Need to go this way. But guys, change the future to change the past. Read you? Why are you still glowing? Shut up.
Could that be?
Does this count as a side quest? That would be nice.
That creature with feathers of white. Now is the time. You must make your way to the temple.
The chocobo is fully...
I am one of that creature. Now is the time.
Yes, it does, but he wants me to... Alright, I just gotta go across the gap. Cool.
To reach the temple, you have to follow the route from Polta, is far. Then the Angel of Valhalla will find the rest of the
I also love how there's the whole cool prophecy of the Angel of Valhalla, and it's literally just to get up this gap that they could have, you know, built a fucking ladder up to in the last 500 years. She doesn't exist, that's why, you know? Kinda fair.
Look at the angel's sword.
I'm curious on the explanation on why she suddenly just doesn't exist, but you know. Anyway, thank you for turning that in for me
Your mission
from way over here.
from here on in.
The temple, legends tell us that the great... It would most likely...
Oh yeah, also
Feels
like that
chaos
ladder
is
right
torn
there.
the world apart.
I don't know why they
Pushed
didn't
by
build
one
this
man,
underneath
all
and
because he
then,
wanted
you
to
know.
stop time for a girl he
But I
loved.
guess that's not part of a
Pious
prophecy.
ballad. If only I could have stopped him earlier.
But you did stop him earlier, Lightning. Do I want that? Dying in a cave-in. Oh yeah, then I guess she was probably supposed to be in that cave-in. Got it. I mean, you know, since we're changing the future and everything, I don't see why we can't just change the future so that she still makes it, but, you know. She would have to die. That's true, we are supposed to be fixing the paradoxes in that game. That's what it was. God, it's just... That game was a fucking mess, is really just it. It's one of those things with how much I've disliked each game, you would think that I would probably have a hard time deciding my least favorite. No, it was 13-2. Just easily. No question or hesitation. That was the worst one. I would probably say this is the best one. I still don't like the story. But... I mean, honestly, I don't even know if it's so much the story I don't like as the world building in this.
And the chaos reacted to it.
Like, the base parts of the story I'm kind of fine with, but I guess the same could be said about the first one, I think. I just hated all the characters in it.
Is not the normal kind. That is obvious enough.
I don't know. This one's the best of the three. You were right about that, Trin, over the several years we've known each other, and you've been trying to get me to play this game.
Who are you looking for? What are you trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people, waiting for the end to come.
I do wonder. I think I would have liked this game more, having not played the other
You
two.
know nothing. You don't know what this place is.
It would have
But I
probably been
do.
funnier to play them out
It's a
of order.
graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks your salvation. We seek only oblivion.
From Bethesda in 2004?
So, we meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess. But you are no goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
I did open the soundboard. I thought I didn't. Good dodge, lightning! Yo, sweet upskirt, though. My god. It's continued upskirt because it's clipped into her shoulder now.
Dead by now.
Ah, death. Were it so.
Shout out to how often this dress clips and fucks up when this is one of the only outfits you have to get this game.
Bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos. A place
Shout out to
of
Stranger's
death.
Paradise.
A world where the living dare not tread.
Still probably my favorite Final Fantasy game they put out the past decade.
They must be ready to face the
Yeah, 7 Remake was also really good.
Hey, when you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers. You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
Are you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
So you're going after him. You must really hate him. Though I guess he did destroy the world, right?
Yeah, it was kind of a dick move. Man, if I had a nickel for every time Liam O'Brien played an extremely powerful character in a video game who destroyed the world for someone he loved, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's maybe a little weird it happened twice.
That was an unpleasant surprise, though. To think that Caius was still
Maybe 3. I don't know Infinite's background in fucking Sonic Forces.
The line is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos.
and it's probably not too good for your health either.
Why are the glyphs from Final Fantasy X floating around?
This great chaos is incredibly dense. My instruments
Love
can't
Final
handle it.
Fantasy X.
The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of other threats.
Oh, you're like the one thing I definitely shouldn't bother fighting. They slapped him and he got mad about it? Okay. So I would not have 3 nickels, is what I'm hearing. Does Master Chief count as a 4th nickel? I don't think Liam O'Brien played Master Chief, but I could be wrong again about that, I guess. He doesn't do the same voice, at least. Howdy, Who Awful? How you doing?
Just because you can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. And this chaos...
Chief did blow up several Halo rings. I would count him for the destroying the world thing.
You're probably right. It's not called
65,534 more. You right. I'm gonna stop freezing
Yeah,
time for
even
now
if you
to
can't
build
see it,
EP
I
back
hope you
up.
can still track it.
Merry Christmas Eve!
Anything seems
I was
to
wearing the
change.
Grinch hat for a little bit, but it was uncomfy, so I
You want me
took
to
it off.
track something I can't see? You must really think I'm a miracle worker. I'll do my best.
I wish I remember... Oh, I don't need to go that way. That's the exit, right. I was about to say, I wish I remembered the layout of this place better than I do. The Hall of Avarice. Also, if something besides the bugs could spawn in, that would also be cool and groovy, but... Hey, Yule. Get it? Because it's Yuletide right now?
God's savior. You lead
Just
souls
like
to
Noel
the
Christmas?
And you're the Cirrus, Padra Suyul.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will
Fuck
meet
your
the
shitty
servants of
prophecies.
fate, adorned with feathers of white.
We know they
Angels of
aren't
Valhalla.
fucking
It was your voice.
100% true at all
The one
times.
that I heard in the wildlands.
Through the
Since this is
chaos,
basically
my message
Valhalla.
was
I'm
born.
gonna be honest, oh, right, the bug
So
thing.
that
Never
you
mind.
might
I was
know
gonna
the
say, I don't
truth.
even know what you're responding to. I've been
And
spouting
so that you
nonsense
would
too
learn of
much.
my wish and make it true. Only the savior can. It must be you.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Save the soul that cannot rest. Please, save Caius. He has lost his undying heart. He no longer wants to live. He yearns to die. But he cannot. The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So, the man
Yule
who
does
stop
kind of
time
fucking
has
suck.
managed
Is
to
really
stop
what
us
this
out.
game decided to
Now,
throw on.
He's trapped.
I don't know if any of that was back in the last one, where she actually popped up.
And release his soul.
I don't know if this is whoever was in charge of this game hating whoever was in charge of the last
The
game or
Cirrus
something,
Yule.
but...
I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that Caius let loose.
We read the hidden paths of fate.
really good ever. True, but she was at least, like, it seemed a lot more neutral last time. She was just stuck being the Cirrus, and life sucked for her.
Well, I was a little worried.
In this one, it's more like lmao, she's the reason Caius is fucking stuck everywhere.
But I hardly know what's going on down there.
Alright, I guess you can't see what I'm seeing.
But
I
again,
like
maybe that was in
I
one of the
think someone
fucking
was trying to
endings I
show me
didn't do in the
way.
last one, who
I
knows.
guess I'll follow the
And
trail.
yeah, and for some reason Sarah's connected to her. In the last game, that was the whole, the goddess has given you power to try and save the goddess, but fuck only knows
Looking for a
now.
partner?
Oh, you guys like fire, don't you? Yes. Oh, there is at least a enemy that isn't the bugs.
Let's dance. Let's do it.
60 of these? Yeah.
Kai.
It was something gel. Ooh, that's kind of high up. So some of these are probably from the last run, and we don't have a lot
This is
anyway,
here
though,
because
so...
of Yule. That much is obvious. But why is she here? Is she just a fragment of the chaos? Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces of the chaos? Or is there something going...
58 more, that's fair. I mean, if they keep spawning in twos here, that is only 30 fights, which isn't too bad. They're also way easier to kill last time when I basically had to run from them because they were too strong, but...
Better better get ready.
I don't know how much of that is just the fact we're here so much earlier in the timeline or not.
Over again until Caius managed to break the cycle. She should be dead, but instead she's alive inside this great chaos.
Nope. Shit.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
Don't think normal enemies get stronger with days. I don't think so either, but I also wasn't super confident. Well, with having not really fought them. I think it's more just the fights that spawn tend to have more enemies, I think. I lost track of where I was. The map is a mess, so that was not helpful. Hey, Yule.
Meet again.
It is the first time for me. The Yule you met before.
Yeah, I
was a
know,
different
you.
Yule.
All right. Huh. So that makes you a Yule from another era.
Yes, one of the countless Yules. With all the memories of our predecessors, we are reborn over and over.
But we're totally different people.
And we die over and over.
Even though we remember the last Yules, we're totally different people. We
I had
just
a
look,
wish of
sound,
my
and
own.
act exactly the same every
I
time.
wish that I could live forever with Caius. I bestowed him with the power of chaos, all for that wish.
Explaining
But
all
I
Yules
was
are different.
mistaken. When I gave him eternal life, he turned his back upon it.
Too with
making
that,
an end
yeah.
to all things.
Also, how did she give him eternal life if it was the goddess's heart that did that? Did she rip it out of the goddess? Because if so, like, congrats, I guess. Wonder how you pulled that one off. Like, that was a very well-established thing in the last one. It doesn't understand, but I do, true.
Savior.
Right. Are you back? Right. Were you talking to someone just now?
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered. I guess it's just the interference.
Sarah was just dumb, she really was. And Noel also as well.
Hope. What if?
Although there was also plenty else wrong with 13 too that were among the worst things.
The logical force in nature. There's no way anyone could direct it to act in concert. But if they could, well, destroying the world probably wouldn't be a stretch.
So Hope really can't detect Yule. Then she must be part of the chaos.
I remember shit. That, okay, yeah. He was not as bad as Sarah. No, she really didn't. Does explain why she hooks up with Snow if she's that dumb, though. Uh-huh! Ouchie. I might need to heal soon. Man, gotta say the constant regen in fights is really helping with the whole this place is slowly killing me all the time. Alright, that was a 10th of all the fights we need to do with those puddings, though. Because we just killed 6 of them.
Regretfully, there is no body for our souls to move.
Light.
Only 9 more tenths needed.
Looks like Caius' curse is getting to you.
Also, only 9 more butts needed. You right?
He suffers because of us. Savior, can you save him?
You're not the same Yule.
The seeress would die before she was grown and be reborn again and again. There's a Yule for every life. The same Yule, but all different.
Right. And that's why they contradict each other. Some Yules don't want him to die, so they force him to keep on living.
I like how this game also acts like it was some part of the curse that she would always die young. In the last game, it was explained that she only died when the future changed.
I don't want to be involved.
You already are.
And over thousands of years ago, like, no Yule made it past
What do I do?
fucking 13 or whatever she is.
Why don't you ask her?
Her outfit is definitely a look.
The truth
It's a fun thing.
lies ahead.
Hard to
Not
imagine
just when the
what
future
for
changed,
millennia
but when
Yules
one
were
of her
born into the world
prophecies
over and
fails
over.
to come
It's
true,
not as though they
was
shared
when
the
she
same
would
soul.
die.
They weren't the same person in every incarnation. Each Yule was different, but each of her souls was born with the very same.
Please?
And as each soul returned to the chaos.
Well, yeah, so now no more Yules are being made, because, like, time stopped and stuff, but...
A cancerous.
Leading you.
She.
The reason all these Yules are supposed to be, like, looking 13 or so is because they kept dying young because she kept being fucking bad at her job is all I'm saying. Maybe if she was better at prophesying the future, she would have, maybe, I don't know, lived past puberty. And yet the games keep acting like her prophecies always come true. That's one of what I hate the most about her character. So much importance is given to her prophecies when it's proven over and over by the game's own words that her prophecies keep not coming true. And yet every time a new one pops up, every character's like, but this time she has to be right, right? And it's like, no, ignore her. Her prophecies suck. Anyway. Yeah, I also don't understand why the goddess gave her this shitty power anyway.
Leading you through.
I'll admit, maybe that was explained at some point and I just don't remember, but...
You can.
I don't think it was. I don't think so either. Like, again, at least with Sarah, there was at least a somewhat implicit, because shit's going down, I have given you this power. Even though the power fucking sucks. Just gonna eat this hit. Oh, it staggered me. I shouldn't have ate that hit.
Sleep now.
Yule is the first human? Sure. Why not? I'm gonna go ahead and just do this, eat this. I tried to stop that.
Easy now.
Luna Vel's attention.
Humanity. You surprised?
Should give us our ribs back. Ribs. Mankind from Etro's blood. That I remember. That was the murals that were being shown in the desert was explaining that bit. First one made was Yule. Got it. Admittedly, if that's the lore, that's probably explained further in this temple, so oops, accidental spoilers, but also fucking whatever. You know.
Transcend humanity.
Story sucks anyway.
Keep up if you can.
Valhalla and Etro felt bad, so then probably made Caius. So everything is Yule's fault, just like across old games then. Got it. Leave me alone. I hope I didn't miss any of these. Probably did. She got the eyes of the goddess. Got it. What I'm also hearing is that just overall, Etro was kind of a cringe fail girl boss. lmao.
I am the one to blame for this crisis, and your part in
So
it.
the future seeing was an accident?
I wish to do something to
Fucking
help.
hell of an accident.
What do you mean? How are you to blame?
This is the power of chaos. This is the darkness contained within our souls. It is the source of our wrongdoing, and its result. Your suffering, Caius's nightmares.
I want to point out then that all the Final Fantasies you've made me fail, Trin, the gods are just immense fuck-ups. Which is maybe a weird coincidence. Sorry, that rock was 2 inches tall, so I bumped off it and fell all the way to the fucking bottom of the temple. Cool. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break and go get a soda. BRB. Then we'll climb this whole thing again. Turns out it's not Noel and Sarah that started the death of Yule's 13-2. There was a Yule that stopped a void creature that you did a side quest for. Yule was the first to try and stop a Destin event. Started the splitting of Yule's soul and death and rebirth shit. Yikes. Sucks to be her. So even that's her fault. Got it. Anyway, I'm back. That break took a little longer than I originally planned because parents are baking cookies and stuff. I wanted to chat with them because I didn't know what they were going to end up making.
Are you hanging in there?
Also, since we fell, I'm going to at least pop one of these.
The first going war?
The light can...
Time for a lore dump? I mean, might as well, right? Sucks at that. It really does.
I entrust.
Although, I would say I don't think that's just Final Fantasy XIII's fault. I feel like there are plenty of other Final Fantasies where it's like, oh, did you not talk to this one character hidden away in this one corner while they're there? Because if you go too far, they'll move. That explains, you know, the actual plot of the game. Oopsie. Like, I think it wasn't until the very last time I played Final Fantasy X that I met the old guy at the last spot he's there and got the final lore dump from him about why everything is the way it is. And that's, like, kind of an important one. This is also implied. That's also fair. And I fully, admittedly, I do not care enough about this game's story to pay attention to implications. Give me something I like, and I'll gladly study every little implication and possibility of the plot, but not fucking this. Like 10. I'll do that for 10, because I really like 10. This one? No. I do really want to, at some point, and I'm mostly saying this just because I think it'll make you a little happy to hear it, Trin. I don't think I'll do it on stream, but I do want to go back through 12 and give it another go through. Now that I've played, like, a much worse Final Fantasy game, I want to go back through and get another honest opinion of 12. Was in your face because it's really cool? I can definitely agree with that. That was one of my more favorite things of 12, was reading that lore when I finally got some. And essentially just seeing every way the gods of that game had fucked up in the past. Like, that was kind of funny. It's just a shame that, you know, you either have to do all the optional bosses or kill 50 wolves in order to get it, because that was not a good way to handle that. Do I really have to kill the fucking bug thing? Okay. It's not like it's hard, it's just there isn't a reason to do it.
Ready to face the Angel of Death? Victory.
And I will also say, even without giving 12 another try, I do still think part of my problem with that game was just the fact I was streaming it. And I think I would have loved that game a lot more if I just was playing it and watching something in the background. Because it's a slow game. I think just in general. And so doing that on stream while theoretically trying to be entertaining was just like, ugh.
Let's do it.
Way too early on that. I've apparently been hitting those blocks on the fire is like extremely early, but I basically need to do it slightly after the ball kind of touches my model. I'll also say, we have been playing this for an hour and haven't exactly accomplished anything of note. Mildly worried about that whole finishing the game today thing.
Regretfully, there is... The soul...
Besides killing a lot of the slimes, which I've kind of lost track of how many we've done. I can look. We had 6 before and we just decided to not count those, I think, so... 22, so we've killed 16? That's a quarter of the way there. Oh, -4, so 18? Alright. Closer to a third of them. I mean, it's progress. We're gonna have extra progress because I fucking fell. I will also say, at least some of that other 4 that we had might have been from the, from this run. Because I think I killed a couple while we were over by Saz's airship, because they also spawned there, but... There is actually a possibility that the amount we have is all from this run, which would be very nice, but... We at least have 20 done, so...
You wanna play?
I'm gonna try and be a little stingier with swapping outfits, just to try and get the, region to last longer. Hey, guess who, maybe was a little too slow on that blocking? Oh, Kiraga only costs 2? I'm in much better shape than I thought. I thought it was 3.
Easy now. Keep up if you can. Better get ready for the next fight.
I will pop one more of these. It is only 2 o'clock, but, you know. Is there only one right here? Or did the other one spawn in a weird spot? It just spawned in a weird spot? Okay. Lmao. Okay. Literally fell on the area called highest level. God damn it. Alright, where's that fucking rock I stumbled over? I think it was right there, because I felt myself bump into something again. Tri-point coronet plus. Was that part of the thing I needed? I think it was. For the 100% magic resistance. Or was it a hood? No? Okay. It was something hood, I think. And then the outfit. Runic ring, that was it. Oh yeah, I can check and see if I have that, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure I have the other bits. It was the Prada hood was that one. So then runic ring somewhere in here. Oh, I have it, and I have it on. Okay, so theoretically we can do it. Pog. All right.
You still have a...
Roga. So for anyone that hasn't kept track of the conversation with those items before, that is for supposedly 100% magic resistance, which, one, in general, probably helpful to have. Two, supposedly lets you just kind of cheese the bonus boss we're supposed to fight for that one side quest. Hey, as someone who's fought super bosses in Final Fantasy before, kind of fine with just cheesing them. It is a long cheese, you're not wrong. We supposedly deal, what, 1 damage per attack while doing it?
Let's make a show of it.
Oh yeah, and you gotta swap outfits a lot, true. So it also doesn't seem like the easiest cheese in the world, but it's an option.
They have no chance.
Now granted, I'll also probably, you know, try and defeat it without the cheese first, because I tend to, but...
You disgust me. Here, I just
Also, one of these days, really gotta fight the Final Fantasy X super bosses and beat them. You know. I've done it in, like, all the other Final Fantasies I've beaten, just not the one from my childhood.
transcend. You surprised?
Oh, here we go. Finally, one of the rooms I actually remembered from here. And dragon. No? Is that only later on in the timeline, or have I killed off that dragon?
It is because of our
The chaos that surrounds the Yules. I know that darkness all too well. It's the unseen chaos. It's not like I could forget.
Blake, something's happening to the chaos in the temple. Yeah.
It is time. There is something we have to tell you. You need to know who we are, what we are.
This is chaos from the unseen realm.
Right, what's going on? My readings are off the charts. Can you hear me?
It was us. We destroyed the world.
You're the source of the original chaos. The chaos that burst from the unseen realm. You lived countless different lives. Born over and over, each time with a new soul.
To live and see Caius again. With each death, our prayers grew more desperate. Layer upon layer until the weight made them collapse into a single dark mass. Once the unseen chaos was created, it could not be stopped. It reached out and dragged you into the other realm. It
Why
broke
you
the dam
specifically?
that the
Hard to
gods had
say.
built.
Hard to say.
It shattered the boundaries between worlds.
So, this all began because you couldn't let go of Caius? The chaos in all its power grew out of your need.
Need? Yes. I needed him more than anything. He was everything to me. The fear of being alone consumed me. Became monstrous. It is the unseen chaos, the strands of our minds woven together. We are one and the same. We are the ones who yearn to be with him. We are the ones who give him life when he cries for death. But we are also the ones who pray that he finds peace at last. We are a contradiction that cannot be resolved. And the chaos is our love for him.
And also, the goddess's heart is also what kept giving him life beyond death. But, you know, besides that.
Hope, listen carefully. I know whose power it was that destroyed the world. The souls of all the Yules. They've grown together like a cancer. They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule. The Cirrus?
Yes. Those poor girls were destined to die before they could grow old. Their feelings and thoughts became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked. I can't see what you
Just
see.
made him
but
not
if Yule's
age.
there, can you try calling out to her? See if you can stop her.
I don't know how much luck I'll have. Even she doesn't seem to have full control. If we want to keep this chaos in check...
I mean, I felt
the
like it
only
was
way might be to
fairly
do what
specific
she
in the
wants.
last game that in order to beat Caius for good, you had to destroy the heart. Hence the whole you can't kill him without killing the goddess thing. I feel like that was a fairly important plot point in the last
Nothing
one.
is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's
It's
just
for
now that
Yule's
he
sake.
doesn't have the heart, the Yules is
She
what's
asked me.
fucking keeping him here.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
And also, hey buddy, if you could just not MegaFlare me immediately this time, that would also be pretty fun.
Another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can. If you wish to have my soul.
Yeah, he definitely shouldn't have the heart anymore, unless something even extra fucky is around right now. Which is why the Yules are supposedly what's keeping him here now, but I just feel like the game's
No
really
more
ignoring
destiny,
that heart
no
plot
more
point
fate.
thing.
Let's end this once and for all.
Servants of the cursed.
Alright, hey bud. Still guarding? Okay. Alright, hey, you know what? We live those. Alright, how does he feel about... Okay, no resistances or weaknesses. Oh, I hit him physical when he's in this mode, and magic when he's in Ravager. Got
I
it.
transcend humanity.
Alright, can do.
I'm hurting.
Alright, hey, listen, he's kind of hurting me a lot, but you know what? I'm also hurting him a lot, so I'll take it. Especially since I can do this. Oh, well, now I'm probably not gonna... manage to debuff him anymore, which is a shame.
Here I descend.
Ooh, again with that, huh? Ow.
Let's make a show of it.
Fuck this guy.
Let's dance.
Husk of blazing star, heed my call.
Alright, that's a cool chant for a spell, I'll admit.
Save into
Never dance with swords. Thanks for waiting.
Cool! That was a lot of health he just got back. A much bigger fucking combo than I thought he was gonna pull. Yikers! Oh, ran out of juice to block with.
Let's make a show of it.
join the goddess in death.
Got him! Probably should have just triggered the burst mode thing, but whatever. Near the end. Was trying to save it if I ever managed to stagger him, and I just could never quite pull it off.
But you cannot claim mine. Behold.
Extra bullshit. You think I haven't tried stabbing myself yet? Nerd.
Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth.
Well, it's what was already
Each
told to
death
me.
and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
She is but a child.
Never gonna
And
run
a child
around
needs to be
and
looked after,
desert you.
especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality.
Crazy she needed a guardian then.
So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms? No, you cannot. It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls. Destined to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius.
I want to stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Now leave us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Bye.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him that we'd meet again. There's a Yule who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted, why the world fell apart, why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation.
All her fault.
From you.
All her fault.
It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
There was no point to doing any of that! Yay! Things would have been the same if we didn't bother fighting him. Cool. Just like the entire last game. Nothing changed with it having happened.
Savior, can you hear my voice?
Are you gonna immediately say, hey, maybe you can save us? We did complete Saz's quest.
It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the wildlands.
3 games worth of nothing to matter.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future. I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here. Bit by bit, you managed to tell the story.
I'm happy the
And
stupid
that story
cat
turned
ears are
into
here.
a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my
Holy
thanks.
shit, it's the first prophecy Yule gave that actually managed to happen.
Telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny.
And she's
You
trying
have
not to
always
take
been
credit
bound
for it.
By the strands of fate, since long before you came to the wildlands. See, he was always yours. Your steed, your knight, your champion.
You. It was you.
It was
all along.
Odin? That was hers, right? That's who that's supposed to be?
Hell of a disguise. You had me fooled.
It was cooler when he was a motorcycle, I think.
My
Yeah.
faithful friend. It's good to see you again.
One of the summons was finally mentioned. I've been memeing about that the whole time. Well. Ooh. Is it actually better, maybe? Yes! Dope! It's quick stagger. When the stagger wave reaches 75% of the usual requirement. Neat! Yeah, and also that was a pretty hefty stat boost, too. Go figure, that was clearly the hardest one of those. Ten weapons of the game. I'm not surprised. Is there even the slightest hint on what to do for the main quest now? See, those are all done. All done. All done. All done. Okay. I'm gonna assume the next main quest bit will start up when we head back to the Ark. Can I, like, talk to you now, or...? Nope. Alright. So, side quest then, I guess. Did I get everything you want? I think there was supposed to be more than one, so probably not.
I don't have any solid clues, but I...
Huh? Right.
Exactly. I copied some of the more interesting...
Of course if that is. I have the one and only...
Well, let me get this straight. If I want to decipher these...
Not all things that... The scriptures of which I speak are inside me. I am, however, a capricious man. Path.
What does it mean?
These are just fragments. Single ideograms without... did you not see? Once you have all...
Yeah, that sure sounds like there was more shit in there that I missed. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're here. I guess I can wander back in and try to find it. But then I assume I have to fucking wander around and go grab all these. I don't know, that one looked different for some reason to me. Now, admittedly, it would be cool if, now that I knew you were Odin, if first off you were, like, you know, Odin, but also if, like, I don't know, I could bring you in here. Yeah. I don't know where the other set are, though. Yeah, we only got the one, which was up top. So maybe there's one down here at the bottom and I just missed it. Caius, Yule, I promise I'll leave, but do you know where the other one is? One in the Hall of Avarice. I think that's near the top. So hopefully that's the one we got. Or no. That's right there. Okay, that should be the one I missed, so... From my understanding, that's just, like, passed out in here. Okay. I think this is the one I got in the last run, so kind of annoyed at myself for missing it this time. Hey, again, you will promise I'll leave after this time.
Savior.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, do you just not have to jump down right here? That's what it was. Alright, that's all. Sorry for bothering you. Bye-bye! Am I still dying in here? I feel like I'm missing a lot of health. Nah, it's not ticking down, so... must just not have healed me after the fucking, Caius fight, I guess. Which makes sense, I don't know why it would. Okay, so I think the only other side quest we at least currently have in this region is the Moogles at night. Which, admittedly, we're getting kind of close to it, but... Wait. But I do also need to turn things in at the bounty board, so, like, you know. And there's always monsters to be killing.
If you wish me to decipher them, give me the writing.
What are these?
Born by wings of white, the chosen one flies, cross heaven's path. The word vessel here.
Which means I need to find the heaven's path.
Yes, it would appear so.
So just follow all of these until I need to glide past something, I guess? Not that they exactly seem to actually point the way. Probably not. Here we go. Couldn't interact with the other one, though.
Aha!
You follow?
Prompted by, does this writing... Hark now, hear the words. Heaven's path is the way of prayer. Bow low and worship their goddess. There is more, but the...
That's enough. Wings born on sacred air. I think I have... This looks like a relic from ancient times.
Do I need to go back to the guy now? Is he also still standing right there? Or am I gonna have to fall down again after this?
We have lived too long. The fragments you collected, Heaven's path is the road. However, from these...
Find them all first, okay. Kitty.
Another fragment. I should keep searching. They're just broken shards. I've got a nice collection of shards, but I'm no close.
What a fun and definitely not tedious side quest to do. Hello again, Professor.
Yes. Yes.
I have.
Exactly. The shards
I mean, it's a
gathered along
2-star.
Heaven's path are themselves all that remains now. There. The
It's a shame at no point when I was messing with those signs that Lightning looked down to find the shining metal that was underneath them.
The true...
I understand. The Grail of Valhalla is said to be filled with the divine grace of the god, but it is not a man-made object. You see now, don't you? Just as I am the safekeeper, you who can navigate heaven's path are the vessel that contains the Etro benediction. Thank you have shown me the truth.
Glad to help you, my guy. And I got a new outfit. And a shockingly big boost for that, but... I guess it was a 2-star. It actually looks pretty cool. Once again, got that weird, like, crotch-thigh gap. Sure, I can do that in a second. I mean, it's really not that bad of an outfit, really. Better guarding and also ups HP by 5 and physical resist by 10. Like... and has a decent max ATB boost. Alright. So I can sort them, so I don't know if it will be in the same order. Sure thing. Cool, no order for it? Hell yeah! The worst part of this is, it's now... doing that, please tell me that, like, unsorts. Because now the non-completed ones aren't up at the top. Okay, thank God. Alright, let me see, what all do I have again? Right. That one I just need to find the arithmometer thing, beat the side boss that isn't spawned yet. Green doll, get the one thing I'm missing from whatever store's missing, race, his journal, help flicking phone girl. That one's at night. That one I need to kill all the things, and that one I need the drop that isn't happening. Okay.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Has 22 side quests. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them. So we are missing 7. Have I done the other sheep one? Because I know that's one. That's 1. Use 9 has 16. I'll look in a second. Alright, so we haven't done the other sheep one, but I double checked there and it wasn't spawning, so... Oh, wait, yeah. So let me see. Use non 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're missing 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Missing 9 there, but we know that. And I think we've got one that we can't do because it's that lady I need to talk to like every day and buy something from her every day. Haven't done that, so that's not happening. Dead Dunes 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have all the Dead Dunes one. We just need to do them, I guess. So we're mostly mixing Luxarian and Uznons.
I don't feel anything there. If I am a vessel, I am an empty one.
I want to go say hi to the bounty board here, and I'm kind of fine with walking to kill some time. Wow, not a single spawn here. Lmao. Hey, here's a nice, lovely fight. Oh? New quest, maybe?
You come to take me to the heavens, Kupo?
I've come for you, all right, but trust me.
Kupo? Will you turn me into a star?
Nah, that's Katamari Damashi.
I'll get you home. Faster than you think.
Oh, this wasn't even at night, huh? Oh, you know what? It might have, like, just turned night. I think it's, like, just... Yeah, because the night mushrooms are spawning. Okay. So it is night.
If you're not sure what kind of medicine you need, just ask.
I will say, I also don't know how many, side quests we're really missing, since I think some of them might not spawn until later in the day count. I don't know if that's true or not, but it kind of feels true to me. So that might also be, like, the ones we're missing just haven't, like, spawned in. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, a crystal medal. I mean, money doesn't matter anymore, but some are locked behind other side quests. That is also true, and I know for sure. But, rip on the day count idea.
We can scatter them easily.
Oh, one's still alive. Alright, so we're missing one Moogle. Need to do it 4 days in a row. Okay.
You got in my way.
Now, the problem is, I don't know when she's there, because they are definitely... A lot of them are definitely only around for certain times of the day, because I've double-checked their spots a few times. Locking side quests behind other quests? Yeah, that's fair. I need to double check I'm going the right way, because I think I know where the last Moogle is, but she doesn't seem to be time-gated. Maybe I looked in the wrong spot then, but... Maybe is this where I want to go? No, I want to go back up.
Let's do this, Odin.
Oh, she calls him Odin now. Okay, that's a little touch I like.
My victory was part of...
It's been saying for other things. That's fair.
The show is over.
$76 Goopy Goo, 64 Slug. Sweet. Kind of hoping that would hit more people, but fine, whatever. Alright, here's where I think it's in this kind of top section over here. Now, hopefully no vines are going to be blocking me. They might be, though.
This was your finale.
So only 19 in a given run? Cool!
Let's do this, Odin.
I think we've mentioned that before also, but... because that does sound familiar. I don't remember what quest I have to fail for it. Haha! I remembered! Hooray!
Odin, back me up.
And it's also on this side of the vines, which were definitely closed.
Final words?
Alright, asshole, back to your village. Where are you?
Found you.
It's true.
If you flew up
Above, except
One more
right.
in the
I'll give you a
books.
hand.
I didn't realize she already had him. I feel like something went weird with that animation. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that camera just wasn't in the right spot. Something about that was weird. Giver is time gated. Oh. Oh, hey! That's a disgusting neon pink.
I am the holy beast.
And dead. Deep Protect level 2, a bunch of the silver stones. Lovely. And also the Warrior Hunter's Mask, which does Strength 15% and Brave Thief. Unleash heavy slash on an enemy affected by bravery, faith, or haste, and steal the effects for yourself. Oh, that's fun. I like that one. I don't have, you know, the heavy slash on this, but I could swap it for the Spark Strike, I guess. I think I've got some built up. So I think the only monster that's kind of unique to this forest area, yep, is the slugs. And I think in the entire Wildlands area, all that's left are the slugs, the goblins, the chocobo eater, and the slimes. It's a shame the slugs are suddenly spawning only one at a time.
This was your finale.
Kinda lame, TBH. Oh, isn't the... Are you the right one? Yeah, you're the right one.
that's all three. You three caused a lot. Kupo. Yes, Kupo. So all three. Yes.
Anyway, we've seen this side quest end. Let's just go ahead and do this. Save my actual time. Alright. Let's double check that none of the Moogles suddenly have stars above their heads. Oh.
It takes about a day before you...
Special chocobo food, yay! Not seeing anyone with anything new. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because now seems to be a good time, and I really have to use the bathroom, so, like, BRB and stuff. Ugh. I quickly popped downstairs because I can smell the cookies being made, and I was like, ooh, I wonder if any are done, and I can quickly snag one right now. They weren't. And then I was down there, and I was like, you know... Alright, camera. Let me ask and see if we're having, like, an actual dinner tonight, or if it's just gonna be, like, leftovers. Since I'm down here.
Let's do this, Odin.
The answer is leftovers, which I'm not really against, but... it's good to know. Because I'm kind of hungry right now. Like, to the point where I maybe should have taken some extra time and just grabbed food now and ate it when I was hungrier, but...
Odin, back me up.
I have Discord messages. I have names of side quests. You know what? Let me figure out what we don't have right now. See, Peace and Quiet Kupo, we have. Fuzzy Search, we have. Saving an Angel, we have, because I'm pretty sure that's healing the bird. Yes. Couldn't find it, though. To Live in Chaos. We don't have. Killing Time, we have. Grail of Valhalla, we just did. Okay, so we don't have... don't have that one. Yeah, I'm gonna at least, like, see which ones we're missing here. A Final Cure we have, that was healing the guy. Mercy of a Goddess we have. Where Are You, Moogle? I assume that's the one we just did, yes. A Father's Request, I'm pretty sure we did. Yep, Dog Doctor Assistant we did. Omega Point we did. Mother and Daughter we did, that was the dog one. Hunter's Challenge, pretty sure we did. I think there's a few that spawned off of that, and I don't know if we've done that. Wait, where is it? Did I do that one? I'm not seeing that one. Hold on. Father's Request, Final Cure, Isn't that just the guy and I gave the stuff to him? Huh. I guess we don't have that one, though. Then. Unless that's, like, the quest that spawns off of that, because I swear there was one. Chocobo Cheer, we have. Go to the station now that we finished the quest, got it. We have Taste of the Past, we did. I assume that's the meal one. Right Stuff, did. Old Man and the Field, I don't think. Haven't done that one. Land of Our Forebears, I don't think I've done. Nope. Oh, Old Man in the Field is probably the guy over by Saz. Land of Our Forebears. Round 'em Up, we haven't done. That's the second little fucking sheep one, I assume. Yep. I think there's technically 2 quests there, which might be Matchmaker or The Secret Lives of Sheep. Yeah, we haven't done Matchmaker, right? Yeah, I think fucking Roundabout, Matchmaker, and Secret Lives of Sheep, I think are all over there and just didn't spawn for whatever reason. So looking at these, I'm pretty sure I know all these side quests. Oh, hey, the last slug.
Together we can do this.
Love to see that. And it's gone. Proof of defeating 10 last ones, exterminating forever 10 different monsters. Hell yeah. So you do fuzzy search. I'm pretty sure I did that one. Yeah. Skeleton's earrings. I've killed Papyrus. Everyone cry? Status ailment damage 100%. Ugh. Have to be a different day than you did fuzzy search. That might be the problem. It might still be the same day. I wonder how many of the side quests I'm missing are because of that. Because I've just been, like, doing so much shit on the same day that the game just hasn't spawned everything new. I sure hope I'm on my way out of the forest right now. Okay, I thought so. Like, pretty sure I know where I am and the way I'm going, but... Side quests and kill shit. Yep, and that is definitely my plan. I'm gonna go back to the station to grab that Living in Chaos one. Let me do this, because there's actually a few other things I have to do at night, and I might want to try and do that. Especially since one of the night quests I have is finishing up that quest line for the Alchemist, and I'd like to be done with that. You! Aren't you the Hunter's Challenge guy? Like, I talked to you. Do I have to talk to, like, the Hunter Chief, and he just doesn't have a side quest marker over his head to, like, get it and finish it? Is that the bullshit that's happening right now?
Thanks again for the help.
I think it might be. Sometimes this game does that. It is Hunter Chief. And I don't think he's around outside where you can talk to him at night. I think he only is hanging out during the day. I was about to say that one might also be because it's the same day, but I don't think so. I think I helped that guy out, like, super early. But I also don't know. It's only day 5. Like, I know the first 2 or 3 days I didn't leave the 2 cities.
You're no match for us. My victory was part...
About prereqs, yeah. Well, again, I know how the quest starts. You just talk to that guy, and he's like, hey, can you bring me this shit? And it finishes up, and so I can complete the Hunter's Challenge. And I did that part. So I guess I probably just didn't talk to the Hunter's Chief, because I don't think he gets, like, side quest marker over his head. And that guy doesn't tell you to. I think you just have to, like, bump into the next part, and it's kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I don't have it, like, in my inventory of quests. Of, like, unfinished, hey, I gave this guy some stuff. Kind of a thing.
Your part is over.
Person named Brella should stop me. This Brella?
Did you hear? No, what?
Canopus Farms is covered in clouds of chaos.
Oh, that's a shame.
To flee to safety, but as long...
Hey.
I'm detecting large infusions of chaos in the area. They're all over Canopus Farms.
Why would chaos suddenly appear across a single village like that? I have to check it out.
And some music from the other stuff is popping in. Anyway, let me turn in all this shit that I... What do you mean I can't finish all of these at this point? need more Chocoboro. I need vegetable seeds. I think I might just be able to buy that. That's from those guys. Okay, I need to farm the fucking Gissel greens is what I need to do. Got it. I need one more of the night flower. Alright, I see how it is. I need to make another Chocobo. Got it. Oh, that bottom one was new, actually. Hold on. Hetro's Forbidden Tome, huh? It's just there. Alright. Let me pop another one of these, because I still want it to remain night for a while. Although, clearly, I'm gonna have to let day, you know, spawn in at some point. Let time actually progress.
You're no match for us.
Sit the niblet. Also, you know what just clicked in my head? You know what the whole conversation we had with Caius and Yule after beating Caius reminds me of? It reminds me of the Vanitas moment after you beat him in Kingdom Hearts 3 near the end of the game. Where he's just like, I am darkness. And Ventus is like, okay. And that's the end of the cutscene.
Chocobos, the ones I'm treating. They're in...
Doctor, it's...
Did all the villagers make it?
Yes, everyone is accounted for.
I saw something. It was a chocobo eater. If we don't get those chocobos to safety...
You want to help your fellow? I didn't need to.
I've analyzed the chaos. The monster inside is too large to be a chocobo.
Thanks, Hope. We established that. Shut up.
I've never seen a chaos infusion like this.
I mean, they don't look eaten, I will admit. That guy wasn't safe. What do you mean everyone was accounted for? He was right there. Avoid fire and ice. I hear the metal chocobo music playing right now. This definitely won't be enough to kill, but it should beat the shit out of it by a good a lot. I didn't know that played for this. I'm glad it does. That's a good thing to do. It's a good callback. I wish it was a bit louder, but I could clearly hear it and understand what it was. Oh, right, it stops me when it does this. Yikers. Yeah, this is gonna hurt by a lot. Ow. Oh no! Anyway. I don't like how long it's staying in this rage form, if I gotta be honest. But this should kill it, so, you know. lmao.
Submit!
Nice. I was kind of expecting to get more of my EP back, if I'm being honest, but you know.
Forgive me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't save your friends. I can do this. Let me pray for them. It's no substitute for salvation. But at the very least...
Am I supposed to be
perhaps I can
saving all the
give them
Chocobo
peace.
souls, too?
Odin,
Hey, actual Odin.
my friend. You have to know, I am powerless. I couldn't save all the souls who yearned for salvation. With each failure, I grew more despondent.
I thought you were supposed to
Even in my
not have
despair,
feelings.
I kept fighting. The bond we had, it transcended centuries. No matter how much we changed, I always felt your strength. Even in my darkest hours, you made me strong.
Gagenrad and Odin's Horn. Oh, that's one down. This seems like a shit sword, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess the 500 strength and magic isn't, like, terrible or anything. But, like, minus 50% strength? Like, why even have a good strength boost then? I guess the ATB speed plus 25 is pretty nice, but... next one on the list. I think I'll probably wander off and do some of the ones we have elsewhere, but...
Thank you for the flower safety.
Do I not have any fucking vegetable seeds planted? Well, that's unfortunate. Does someone sell vegetable seeds? Just asking.
Hi. What do you...
Okay, I'm just curious if after that they would, like, have new stuff or anything. Because I feel like most RPGs would after the town gets attacked, but you know.
Safe travels.
Alright. Give me this. Why not? I'm pretty sure I can buy vegetable seeds from someone. I don't really remember who, but...
this time, there was...
Doctor, listen. You were the one who saved...
Seeing how...
Okay, what do I want to do next? I think I want to do the, It might be smarter to stay here and do, like, the side quests here, but I do want to do the at least, the one in Usenem that I know is at night. Just before I forget, and I keep getting mad because I forget at night, kind of a thing. Though, let me do this. I'm gonna take the trains there. Specifically because I can double check a couple side quest spots that are by the train stations. Because I think it'll take about as much EP to just be chronostasising my way over there as teleporting. Although it'll take more RL time. Oh my god, it's the last one. I weren't looking. I just knew one spawned in front of me. Alright, that's another side quest we can turn in and use then.
Light, that was it.
Iron Dragon Scale. Physical damage by 10%, HP plus 10%. I mean, that's pretty good.
The last creature of its line. In the end, you did just what those diviners said you would.
Guess I should tell them. I don't know if even they believe they've cast a spell on me. But I've put on a show for them this long. Might as well keep it up.
I got the one flower I needed, so I might as well. Yeah, that was not bad. Again, I think a lot of the help there was definitely that there was a side quest to kill 30 of them, which is a quarter of the total, but... God, getting the Gissel greens is going to be a pain in the ass, but... Nope.
This here is... Are you taking the train?
See? Glad I walked back, lmao. Oh, actually, these train lines are a lot longer than I thought they were. I think that took like an hour and a bit. We might teleport to the next spot, but over here by the train station is the quest spots I wanted to double check anyway. I don't know if she's here at night, but I'm pretty sure the girl that's selling shit is right around here? Isn't she, like, right here? Methinks she is, and I'm not seeing her, so...
A great number. Let us offer prayers.
Let me double check this board as well. Need to kill more of the dragons. More of the... Do I have enough of the liquid glass? No? Damn it. Okay, that's the big bugs. Or motor coils, whatever it's from. The proof of legendary title. I don't know what that is. It also might be smart to swing through... Christ. I always forget what it's called, but the slum area. Because that is a few things there. That would be where she is? Okay. So yeah, I don't think she's here at night then. Wiki just doesn't tell me. Unfortunate, but at the same time, you know, is it that surprising that there weren't exactly enough fans of this game to make the wiki a good one?
Oh, things have been good. I had a handful of great hunters, but that's why I'm out here.
Right.
Armand was mumbling. I think he was saying...
And I missed the entrance to the fucking graveyard, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. That was another spot I wanted to check. Right here, right? Yeah. Because there's that whole, like, ghosts quest, and it mentions, like, where the woman was killed. And one of them were killed right there, and I think I just saw something glowy. Of those? Yeah. I think it said I had like 12-ish of them down, at least here. I think I had 12 Demon Spicule I saw on the bounty board. How much of that is new, how much of that is old, and how much has already been turned in for quests anyway? Don't know. It's pretty far down on the list, so I must have ran out at some point. Or else, is it? Donde está the demon bits? There it is, 13. It is not that far down the list. I remembered correctly, though. I did have 12. Hello, ghost? Are you here? Seems like a no. The quest name I can check in 1 second. It is... Voices from the Grave. It shows over by the station, so I assume that's where I need to check, but I looked over there once and I didn't see jack shit, so... Oh, time is moving forward.
Here I descend.
It's at midnight. Is it here at midnight? Or is it over by the station at midnight? Here? Okay.
Looking for a partner?
Honestly, it probably says the midnight bit on the quest description, but... I don't know why it shows over by the station, then, in, like, the quest image, because that's not where I got the quest, I think. Oh, it's 3 spots? Oh, got it. Here's station. I think I know the other spot, because I remember a corpse, like, cordoned off and they were investigating. Oh, the clock tower? Okay. That was not where I thought. I can hang out here for a little bit as we wait then. Hunt these guys down. Surprised we haven't seen any of the dragons yet. They do spawn here, along with one of the machine guys. And I didn't think they were that rare of a spawn. I hope I haven't killed them off because I have a quest to get more of their items, so I very much doubt I have. I don't think we've also done a ton of fighting in this area, so it would be shocking.
This is the true meaning of power.
I'm gonna guess that there's probably 60-ish of these demon guys. I don't remember if we just said that or not.
A new world awaits.
Did I mention that I'm now glad that that train ride took like an hour and a half? Because in hindsight,
You want to dance with me?
it's definitely gonna save some time here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna chrono once they spawn in and try to quickly run and get them all.
Can you see the gods?
But we do got, like, another in-game hour before then. But we are nice and full on our chronostasis juice, so, you know.
Let's make a show of it.
I really don't know if casting D-Shell is worth doing right here, but... Kersplooey.
Better get ready for the next fight.
$22. I've killed 10 of them here, which is probably around a sixth of them. Is it, like, only these guys in this specific section of the graveyard, maybe? Is that what it is? Is a sixth? Okay. Maybe, yeah. Descend, heartless angel. Leaving. Alright, casting D-Shell does help there.
This is the true meaning.
I mean, technically it would help no matter what, it's just whether it was worth it and killed them faster, and it does. I think I just got a D-Shell level 3, which might be better than what I currently have. Also, with all them silver malice stones, I might be able to upgrade more skills into being real good, but... I'm not exactly next to a sorcery shop right now. Kersplooey.
A new world awaits us all. $27. Alright, assuming all of those are from this run, which I feel like is not exactly the worst assumption. Looking for a partner?
Almost halfway.
Here.
lmao.
Power greater than chaos.
For how often this trilogy fucks up the easy things, I'm kind of surprised that they managed to find a good spot for most of these monsters where it's really not that big of a grind to take them out. But it's still a little bit of a grind. good on the devs for that. I'll give you that W. It's also almost midnight, and then we can talk to all the ghosts. Hey guys, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game tonight. I think I'm gonna get too distracted with side stuff and trying to do everything. lmao.
Looking for a partner? Let's dance.
Yeah, at least the side stuff in this isn't bad, and I'm also doing it because I'm at least having fun killing all the monsters. Like, you remember the side stuff in the first game we did? Because, hey, when I was looking up when all the videos went up, did you know that, like, half of the playthrough of the first Final Fantasy 13 game was just that fucking side quest canyon? Because I know that now.
Here I descend.
They put all the side stuff at the end, they put a fuck ton of it. And yeah, that's really it. And just like, ugh. Did not like Side Quest Canyon. Actually have the tab up still, I could look and give the actual numbers. Then normal Final Fantasy, just also condensed. Probably not. But yeah, hard to say. Sorry, I'm looking. I need to pull up the playlist I have for Final Fantasy 13. There's 13.2. Don't need to scroll more. So there were... Whoops. Hold on. Sorry. They've changed how something works in YouTube, and it's annoying to me. So there were 10 parts to the first Final Fantasy 13. We hit Side Quest Canyon Part 5. At the latest, because that's the one I have titled Side Quest Canyon. So we hit that about 24 or 25 hours in. And the game took me over about 60 hours to beat, so it was literally... Now, granted, part of the time, once I got to Side Quest Canyon, was doing, like, the bits of story after it to get to the end of the game, so, like, not all that time was the side quests, but... a lot of it was. There wasn't a lot left of the game at that point before getting to the end. There was that one tower dungeon, there was the, like, little fucking village the two Australians were from, and then there was, like, the end game. Yeah, I'm counting the Titan Trials as part of Side Quest Canyon. They might technically not be part of it, but they are to me. Do these routes over and over. Boy, it sure was. Oh, hold on. Ghost is about to spawn. Hello? Oh. Fucking now? Really? They do spawn here. It just kept giving me the demon guy. Yeah, that was bizarre. Oh, took off an arm. lmao frozen. It did miss. That one I know it's a pretty close range attack, so if you back up slightly, they tend to miss you. Hey, where's my ghost? Do I have to do it in a specific order? Because it's definitely midnight. I think it's a specific order. So let's go by the station, because that's what it shows. Fire up the classic. Strong words for classic. What's up? Forward, down, forward punch. Clock tower is first on the list. Got it. Then I will turn around, because I'm not heading to the clock tower first.
I transcend humanity.
Hit. Boop.
Can you see the...
If I'm wrong, blame the wiki. Can do. I'm gonna also try to run by the fights unless something besides a demon spawns, because honestly, a little tired of fighting them so much in the row. And I would like to make sure we do this side quest. Yeah, I don't know why the other spawns were being so rare right now. What's it gonna spawn in here? Gonna be a dragon or one of the little bird guys? Hello? Ooh, or maybe one of the dogs? They occasionally pop up around here. Or maybe nothing? lmao. Did you talk to the 3 people to confirm the locations? I sure don't think I did. Alright, guess I gotta talk to some random people. Well, I guess we made progress on killing the demons, if nothing else. The sentry at the clock tower confirms one. Okay, he's probably still around at night, I would assume. Please, game. Hey, Baird, you should really pop in here for the soul seeds. Like, there aren't even any monsters right now. Get to know thy neighbor. Fuck that. Black dress at plaza or prayers. Got it.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
Ding ding. Nope. Stop that. Green jacket at the North Station Plaza. Okay.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all...
What, the Order just says no ghosts aren't real? Okay. Well, he definitely just talked about it. So, like, is there a ghost here now, or is it dumb and I gotta talk to all 3 people and then the ghosts pop up? I think it is. Yeah, it's crazy the platforming she's doing in heels right now. Proud of her. Oh, this quest is finally here, though.
Yes, it's
fine.
It's not that let me start from I am...
Okay, I remember. Where you just were? Damn it.
The warehouse.
Yeah, I can head back there. I can maybe grab this then. Fucking this lady, remember her? Where she's talking about something going missing and then, oh yeah, I also think there was a break-in at the same time? Weird. What funny coincidences in the world we live in. It's like, oh, okay. You're real special even among side quest giver-outers. Alright. This way. Every time the music starts up here, I think it's gonna be Traverse Town. Or like some remix of it. And I get excited for a second. Okay, it's not you. Is this not where I thought it was? My brain is melting. It was back up there, wasn't it? Maybe? Time completing this game? I don't know. At this point... A fair question to ask, but I don't know. Too long? Too long. I'm over here, so the fucking warehouse is here. Yeah, it's up here, right? Yeah, and this guy's like, I don't remember these boxes or something stupid.
Why don't you just give it...
Oh, hold on. This one.
A stone with a rainbow sheen. This has to be the stone that
Oh, you know what? Before I run off, am I supposed to talk to you again?
So
okay.
It wasn't stolen by an outsider, but taken from within the Order. That's worrisome. Could there be someone within the Order with a grudge against Vanille? Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Jeremiah.
Yeah, I don't feel like walking back there just yet. Oops, a little further. Alright, someone here should talk about it, though. I'm pretty sure it was the person that gave me the quest, so I don't know if I really need to talk to her again. Alright.
Going to a party?
Also not seeing anyone right here. So is it someone up in here somewhere? I want to go that way anyway. Woman in a green jacket. Well, that looked like the lady that was coming out of the house there, so hold on. Was I just not giving her enough time to load in her ability to talk? I think that's who it was, and that is not a green jacket. Well, I don't see shit, Cap'n, so... We're gonna take a quick dash into the slums. I'm gonna see if I can buy the ingredient I'm missing, whatever the fuck it is. Found a new guide. Good, good. And we're also gonna try and find the telephone thing while I keep time frozen to try and do this. Despawns at 1800, of course. Alright, well, there goes that side quest for getting done tonight. What do you have question marks? Oh, he won't talk to me, so I must have to do something else first.
transcend humanity.
Howdy, Gertrude. Oh, I love how much faster I can kill you than before. Spawn at 1800. Got it.
Was part of the act.
I do think I saw the woman in the black dress, whoever she was. I do think we ran by her. Although we weren't here at that time, so must have been some other woman in a black dress. See, that's that away. No. Bad. Stop it.
Come back and see old Rubrio.
Yeah, you make the cat potion, which we don't have yet. That enemy can't be extinct? Shit. That said, I think it drops something that I need for the little side quest board. I'll double check though after I kill this one. lmao. Motor coil. I need 12 more of them for this, so I do still need to kill a bunch.
Fire away. Don't stay away.
Oh. Grab this quest. I was trying to look around for it because I thought it was here. Remember this kid that wants like the flower to save his mom's life or something?
Come on, Micah. You know Huh? Wait, you're not her.
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that?
Accosting.
I'm sorry. Forgive him. My son mistook you for our dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair. Hers was exactly the same color.
Maester Micah, you mean?
Easy mistake to make. Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair, some even speculate that she could be the chosen one. The savior.
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me.
The savior with rose-colored hair, huh? Yes. Dear Miss Micah. She is a
More the
wonderful
ghost
young
in the
woman,
graveyard.
always coming to the aid of the sick and ailing, like myself.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit. I thought you were her.
I thought you were here.
Uh-huh, and guess what else? She even promised us she would bring a phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone knows of it, no one's ever actually seen one. They're said to never wither or die. They maintain their life in
So
beauty
completing the
forever.
ghost quest completes this one.
Flower that
Got
never
it.
dies. It's no
I
wonder
swore
we
I
never
found one of these before somehow, but
You're not easily fooled.
alright, anyway. It must have been some other rose. lmao.
Sure, kid.
Oh, duh, of course, because the cult was going around killing rose-colored hair women. lmao. Gee, Cloudy, where do you think you get the fucking ghost flower from? Could it be from a ghost?
A power greater than chaos.
Hey, if you could, like, somehow drop, like, 2 of your drops so I don't have to kill as many of you, that would be, like, cool.
You are free of the dark.
I want to do that thing that no enemy in the game does. Alright, well, I didn't see anything about a girl making calls from a phone. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy with, like, his ex or something, right? We found this, like, right at the end of the first timeline.
I'd be willing to if there's still hope. I said I was willing.
You're actually Filiana and I. She was a vet.
Did you check
Yep,
out
and I want to go to Usenan anyway, so that works out.
What? Here. Matching ring.
Anyone else want to spawn? Please? I wanted someone else to spawn so I could maybe get more EP and teleport, but I think we're gonna have to take the train. Can I talk to you? I don't have this quest, right? Yeah. Because I looked where that stupid cat spawns and I didn't see shit, so...
Blessed be.
Alright, let's see about all this, though. Time for slow menuing without any background music. Got to upgrade Fyraga, though. That's pretty dope. Kind of curious where I found one of those, but did I do this? I don't think I did, judging by how it just reorganized, but... Aurora? Strength in numbers? I think that helps me if I have an ally around. You know, that thing that I can definitely control. And it's not just certain parts of the story. / certain areas. God, it's 5 o'clock already? To be further than this... Yeah, that doesn't really matter, and neither does that, because you can't really boost those. Alright, I could boost, let me see. Boost the heavy slash, and we do have a use for heavy slash now, so somewhat tempting. I've got a lot of these at this point, so I don't think I really need to worry too much about saving them up. Hey, that's one I use. It's now stronger and costs less ATB to cast. Dope. I don't really use those, though, so I don't know if I'll do that. Not that I really use these either, but I feel like there's a better chance of me eventually using them at some point than the weird... It's one of those things where I won't be surprised if it turns out the more than one elemental attacks are actually good and I should be using them, but it just, like, It's like, the whole reason of having the elements is so that you can hit something's weakness, so then am I just, like, hoping for something to have more than one weakness, and it happens to be the one I have equipped? Like, that's just such a weird thing to me. It goes against what I feel like you're usually supposed to do in a Final Fantasy, so I'm like, ew, no. Strength plus 20 is such a little shitty boost, but you know, I guess it's something still. Undaunted level 1. I don't know what that do, but neat. Yeah, meanwhile, these get like strength plus 80 or something, and it's like, well, gee. Might be enough to max it? No? Okay. One more? There we go. And the Aurora. Okay. Now, I think that was a lot of boosts that aren't currently helping me, but hey, we did them. I bought the thing from you, right? For your patronage. Yep. Okay, so I think that's kind of all the, I don't know if I can really do any of the other side quests here for now, so let's head to Usenan. And let's hope the train don't take too long. Hopefully this is the train I was thinking of, and it's only like 10-20 minutes.
Don't forget to buy it.
Nope, well, it was shorter, but it's still like 40 minutes, so yikers. But that should still be plenty of time. Starting next in-game day, that seems fair to me. And I'm debating between the desert or the forest. Right? Because benefits to doing the desert. We have all the side quests unlocked for it already. We just need to do them. And of course, once the all-extinction thing... Well, I, fucking Mikote dress. Shut up, game. Shut up, Squeenix. Oh yeah, you know what? We have to do the super boss, and tomorrow's gonna be day 6, so we can't do that still, so we'll hold off on that.
They said this place would be
I think it looked great on you.
Alright, we have to see what the fucking Mikote thing one is. Yep, that's... Yep. Metaguard plus level star, magic slash level star.
Casts an Asuna when you guard for a certain length of time. Of course, it's like a really good fucking outfit, too.
If I recall, the land they're said to inhabit in the legend is called Eorzea.
Shut up, Hope.
Eorzea, huh?
Shut up,
Sounds
Squeenix.
Maybe I'll get to see it someday if it exists.
Stop it. Fucking gonna boot up 15 and put Noctis in the cat outfit, too. It's always the Mikode. Always. But yeah, since we can't do several of the side quests in the fucking desert, we'll do the forest tomorrow.
Are you going to...
Which will mostly just be focusing on extincting the last remaining monsters there. So the problem is, I don't remember exactly what I have to do for this quest. I think I just pop the remedy thing, but I also think I can look at... Nope. Hey, any chance you can, like, hurl a status ailment poison or something at me, my guy? Yeah, buff up, bud. You got, like, any status... You got, like, a poison smoke bomb or, like, a... injector gun? Okay. Oh no, I'm hurt so badly! Help me, Nectar of the Guard. Anyway. I did it, right? That's all I needed to do, please? Probably not, but hey, I tried. This is also the last of the thing for the arena today.
That was a fine performance. Please, only one. Well, you look the first moment I laid eyes on you, I knew. All for some. Of course, the search for the nature of all things. Fine, but if I hear you're handing out untested. Oh, a threat? How frightening. Besides, I haven't given you your reward.
Omega.
Yes, I have added chaos seeds to the brew. Allow me to share a fundamental truth. Human souls themselves are born from the chaos. That is my latest concoction as a result of this. Our souls come from the chaos? Years of research, I say. Both the chaos and human souls are ephemeral things.
I think this lady just said, "Source, trust me, bro." But hey, we got it done finally. Alright. So the other side quests here, there's the, yeah, that one, which I still need to do. That one I need to turn in, but I don't think they'll be hanging out right now. And this one, where does he say she is? Working at one of Yusnan's finest restaurants. Alright, gotta head back. I mean, you know, we know that human souls come from the chaos because we believe in the goddess, but... like, if she's gonna pretend to be all academic like it, I'd like to see a good source or something. Yeah. First off, through Yevon, all things are possible, so jot that one down.
You have a date for tonight? I can't help but stare.
Where can I buy that dress? It's Gordon Gourmet. He's...
Gordon Gourmet. Lady even here right now? I think she's in the upstairs one. I think she is. I think she's just chilling.
Hello.
Oops.
Business.
It is. Thank you. Word of this city is known for its gourmet.
Best chefs in the city, huh? Likely.
Ma'am, is
Okay.
do come again.
I wish I could disappear too.
Okay.
Ma'am, please no trauma dumping. We're all dealing with a lot over 500 years. Can I not talk to you? Is this not you? I need to be here during the day? I guess I do. Whee! Biggs and Witch just hanging out. Well, I guess I can go see if the Fortune fellers are there, the Torture fellers. I don't really got anything else I can really do at the moment, so then we'll just fight some monsters. I will say, when tomorrow starts, the first thing we'll do, while I am gonna mostly focus on one area at a time, I want to start up the side quest for buying the stuff from the girl every day. So I'll make sure and do that first. Just to get that fucking ball rolling. Oh my god, they are here. Hey, you're welcome.
You have, with this act, you have accomplished every task we set.
Great. Now that I've got my free will back, why don't you...
As members of the Society, we are privy to centuries of alchemic lore. This knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers.
It is our duty to protect the common folk from threats, such as monsters. The alchemic arts.
So you got me to kill monsters because they were it wasn't for your...
No. The alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor.
How would you killing monsters directly benefit only us? Like,
We enlisted your
what was that supposed to do?
to the citizens of this city.
We had you bring the ruby to us for our own gain, but then, you know, killing the monsters helped everyone else out. It seemed to kind of even things up a bit. Oh, a blue mage outfit. Alright. We can see what that looks like.
So, Light, you let them think their spell worked.
Magic damage by 5%, ATB recovery by 15. And it has a level 3 lightning and a wind slash, huh? Alright.
Right up to the end.
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. That you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought I had the choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped, or maybe I couldn't.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to manipulate others. I mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Listen here, let me settle something real quick. They did cast a spell on me. It's the most powerful spell of all. It's called Spell of Add Side Quest to Log. And upon doing so, I was in fact forced to do their bidding.
Think about it. If someone else was making every choice for me, is there any way I could really know the truth?
I seem to have 7 of those killed. Hopefully only 30 for those. Birdman! Oh, you're weak to fire? Poor choice, really. Only 30? Good. Those, I would guess, 60. Okay, shattered bone, I think it said. Something like that. 10 of those, so hopefully a sixth of the way through. Attention to the name. Ah, it's a weird one. Skatane. Da. 60. Yeah. Game seems fairly consistent on basically how difficult / rare a monster is and how many you have to kill. The only exceptions seem to be the ones that you just can't extinct and the bugs that exist so that you always have something to fight.
So...
Although I guess they don't exist so you always have something to fight because there's other things that you can't extinct, so I don't know why they made it so fucking high for no reason. Why is there a chef right here? Fuck you.
Hello.
Oh, he's just here to sell shit if you want it. Okay.
I came to see them again.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a reason. Again, at first I thought it was like, you know, just so there was always a monster to load in, so you weren't just stuck never fighting again, but it just seems to be because fuck you, that's why, which, you know, par for the course for this trilogy.
The show is over.
I feel like I need to bring up again, I know I constantly do this, there was supposed to be 2 more games in the Final Fantasy 13 series. I don't think they spawn everywhere as well. Because not only was fucking 15 supposed to be Final Fantasy Versus 13, apparently Final Fantasy Type 0 was supposed to be a Final Fantasy 13 game as well originally. Like... these ones? Why? Like, I get why they spammed 18 sequels and spin-offs of Final Fantasy VII, because a lot of people loved that one and it was good, but, like... this one?
Are you ready to take the stage?
The one that was, like, universally hated on release? And has mostly continued to be. And I was kind of hoping some of the kitty cats would spawn here. Because I still need to kill those and have them drop their fucking item. No one told Nomura, no, that's why. But here's the thing, was he like the guy behind all of these ones? Like, I get he was supposed to be behind Versus 13, but he was just listed as the character designer in this. Was he, like, really in charge?
You wanna play?
Like, he clearly has a boner for the series, because he won't give up on Versus 13, but... And if he was in charge, then still, what the fuck, Nomura? Come on. You make Kingdom Hearts, you're better than this. And I know some people will say, no, he isn't, but I will. More the engine than Nomura? Probably. Are the spawns any different in here? Slightly. I probably can't extinct this anyway, but I might need its drop, whatever it is. I feel like you could extinct one of the robots, at least. Not this one, damn it. It drops an ether coil. Do I need that for anything? Probably. Maybe not, though. I don't seem to. More than Kingdom Hearts, awful, please. You hurt me. Is that the only thing that spawns in here, or something's behind me? Cat! You die!
It's just a fleeting dream.
Oops, what am I doing?
My victory was part of the act.
Somewhat, but I'm fairly certain these things are supposed to drop an item I need, so I'm gonna try and get them to drop it, but they've also never dropped it, so. 13, I almost finished. I mean, that's fair. Again, as much as I have been shitting on people who like this game, like, it is, like, your opinion, man, etc.
The show is over.
But I don't get it.
A power greater than chaos. Your part is over.
You know, I don't think these things drop the musk, but I'm gonna keep saying they do. Didn't it say they do? I feel like it did. I feel like it also told me to find them on Main Street, and I feel like I've wandered around there and they never spawned, but... From the Schrodingers that prowl Usnan's Central Avenue. Alright, this is the right enemy, so unless I specifically have to kill them there, unlike any other side quest... Well, actually, no, I feel like that's happened in side quests before, but they, like, force spawn them when they do. Game? Hello? Guys? You aren't the kitty cats. But I do need your drop for fucking missions somewhere, so... It's a certain one on Central Avenue? God damn it. Alright. Let's try and get there before the day ends, then. Where exactly is Central Avenue, then? Right? I have wandered this fucking road right here so many times, and I've never gotten... it hasn't been spawning. Alright, let's head back then. And I'm just gonna go back and forth on that road and hope we can spawn it. It says it's in a corner. Okay. Again, as noted, I think I need your drop for one of the stupid Canvas of Prayer quests, so I'm still gonna wail on you. Especially since you aren't that hard to kill anymore. Yeah, you drop the liquid glass, I do need you. Alright, this is Central Avenue. These are 2 of the 4 corners since it's a rectangle. That was Central Avenue. Right, because the moment I go over here, it's the market. Yep. Sent you a DM. I will gladly look at said DM. Alright, well, first off, game, fuck you, that's not Central Avenue, technically. Secondly, that's right here.
Of course we have single rooms available. Welcome. Safe journeys.
Alright, yep. That's it. Is it at, like, a certain time, even though it doesn't say anything about that? The YouTube video doesn't show the spawn, actually? Cool. God. Why is not only this game bad, but all fan-made content of it also shit? How did they do that? Like, that's just impressive. Is it, like, on top or something? Nope. It's just supposed to be there.
Until you need to return to the Ark.
It's gotta be, like, at a certain time or something, then. Because it's clearly not there. Or, you know, the game glitched or something. I've seen some good stuff. Alright, I will take it back. Some of the fan-made content is not terrible. Wow, yeah, that's not even, like, hidden in the corner. It's just supposed to be, like, right fucking here. Right here. Shows 11, 12. Okay, so probably in the day, then.
In the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make use of our mayor?
Although, I'm gonna be honest, in regards to that kind of fan-made content, I still don't think it's great. I don't think I've really seen great stuff of Lightning. Like, it's not bad, but... Oh, you know what? Hey. 1 second. Now.
I'm a splendid. Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. Lighten up, brighten up. Choco Poco! Everyone's counting.
Alright.
I'm so happy.
Upstairs is the banquet of the Lord, the best restaurant.
Have the item already? I hope to God no. I fucking do. God damn it. Alright. How did I not notice? Maybe I got it... No, there's no way it spawns before you have the quest. You know what probably happened? I probably got it and either didn't notice or forgot about it. Or I got it and talked to the guy at the shop and it didn't happen. Someone said it can spawn before the quest. Okay, that's probably what happened then. I'm gonna say that's what happened just to make myself feel better.
Thank you indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. Cedes is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of Cedes, for all of your help.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, of course you're right. I just get caught. But back to business. Here, I want you to take it back to Cedes together with the civic...
So, you still don't...
I'm afraid that won't happen. However, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and Cedes the very best. Please tell him that whatever...
Well, we at least got that all covered up.
What I'm thinking? Do you remember what the owner of Cedes told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling? Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son...
Yeah, I definitely remembered that.
And that's why Gordon won't meet Cedes.
Gordon Gourmet created a new... You should make it with this civet musk. Do that, and you'll be able to...
Why, thank you! This is incredible! Everything is here in black and white! I'd never have thought to do half the things in this
Notice...
About the recipe? No, not particularly. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar.
I think so. It turns out Gordon...
He is? And you're sure it was him who... But more importantly, he's in this...
You have nothing to worry about. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think he wants to see you again.
But why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a...
Do you have a message for him?
Well, how about this? Would you be so good as to deliver it? Truth be told, what I really want to tell him, perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch, would that...
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries...
Will the chronostasis last long enough for me to finish this side quest?
And there it is, finished at last.
All right. Wow, this might be the most...
Why, thank you. Although, here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many...
Sure.
Steak a la civet.
But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to Cedes.
Oh, shut up. Did already. Catch up. Which is the real secret ingredient, by the way, on this steak. It's the reason his son left. No! I'm not gonna make it! Eh! Oh, I thought I got it. The steak'll go cold! I could have popped another chrono. I just don't think it would be worth it.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. I've been waiting for such a long time just to see
It's
you.
less because I'll use the EP and more because then we would have such a long time of just dealing with it.
It's been a long journey.
And we can just turn it in
over.
the next time I go there.
I've got so many things I want to tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you won't let on that you're glad.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The number of times Snow and I tried to get you to crack a smile, but we never could. Except for that one time. You've always been like that. Even when we were kids.
Is this one of the cutscenes where Lightning's gonna complain about not having emotions, even though she went on a whole speech to Odin about how sad she felt and how much trouble she had pushing through everything?
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding.
She sure is!
When I saw Sarah, I didn't feel anything at all. It's like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart.
Show me the pretty flower!
On the very last day, the flower blooms.
Well, that seems to be happening now, so I guess today is the end.
Well, it's that time again.
Give me this. Thanks for the allowance.
When I see Saz with his son though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man.
He wasn't the one time I met him, so sure, bud.
Even if we cannot truly see them, I know that. How else can we explain what happened? God is not omniscient. To him, of course, like
I've heard
me
this
and my
before. We haven't heard about Odin, though.
I knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the Angel of Valhalla just to help me again.
Reincarnated implies Odin died at some point. Wonder when that happened.
To be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to...
Odin finding me was no coincidence. And I believe Sarah will be reborn, and that will... Even if I can't see her now, or talk to her, I know she wants to see me.
Oh, okay. We want to go to here because we want to buy things. Buy a thing, I mean. Well, she don't appear to be here yet. And again, I know I said I would focus on one area, but while we're here. I don't have your journal. I'm pretty sure I remember where to get it, but I don't think the person's been there whenever I've stopped by.
But
Of course, she's not here right now. We can see if the cat person's here. That is the most annoying. The fact that the fucking side quest stars are popping up, but I can't talk to them. Like, okay.
I heard an odd rumor about the Hunter's Light breeding
Rumor has it.
I'm gonna wait till either 8 or 10. I don't know how long I'll bother sitting here, but then we'll move on. I can quickly run. Well, first off, let me double check around here. I don't know where that last, like, ingredient is hiding around.
Step right up. Thanks as always.
I want time for the girl that's selling her tears, whatever the quest for that is.
There's a Mickey that frequents the...
I never knew there were so many trees.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
In the afternoon? Why? Alright. Alright, to the Wildlands then. I'm gonna try and remember to zoom back when that's there then. And you know what? Before we fully get going here, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water, maybe get some punch, but I'm also gonna grab some food, because I need to get some num-nums in me. What? I got the quest up. Appreciated. I'm gonna take that break, so, give me a good, like, 4 or 5 minutes, probably. I have the recording unpaused. Let's go. I will say, I fucked up. I forgot I was going to have some eggnog tonight, because it is Christmas Eve. And now that I've grabbed the punch, I don't know if I'm really gonna have the room for the eggnog as well. I had also meant, now that I'm staring at that full EP bar, to fill up on like X potions and stuff, and forgot to do that one. What quest to start with? First, I'm gonna go over to the sheep farm to check up on them. Let me see. I did erase what we were missing. Because I think that's at least 1, if not 2 or 3 of the quests we're missing. Then probably the Hunter's Challenge one. Because by then I assume the chief will be out and we can talk to him, depending how much I let time progress. So maybe if you could pull up that so I know if I need to be letting time go by so that we can talk to him. What does the merchant have?
Just beyond the hill.
Alright, I can take some high potions. I'll leave some spots for some remedies if I find them. One second. We bought fucking the shitty Walmart hot dog buns, so they fail at holding a fucking hot dog, which is their one job, so I actually have to use both hands for this. Yeah, if the chief's there now, we definitely gotta rush there now. Alright, glad I had you check that one. That one was the important one, I guess. And while we're here, I can check and see what we need to make Chocobo, because I think that's made in the village. Which is not for a side quest, but it is for one of the Canvas of Prayer things. And if I'm trying to do everything else, I may as well try to do all those if I can. And you know what? Once I talk to the chief, I'm going to go through the side quests and double check which ones I have or not, because I did delete that, what I had written down. But you do have stars by you. I must have just never been in the village and noticed you. Damn it.
Well done. I heard what you did. How you helped our hunter hopeful pass his trial.
I didn't know it was for a trial. If I had, I would have refused him.
It matters not. His wits and guile have made him a hunter true, and that's a fact. Here in the wildlands, our human laws pale to nothing in the face of nature's grim, unyielding certainties.
He has grit and perseverance. Those are useful qualities in a hunter.
Qualities you do not lack. I've heard about your exploits against the monsters out here. I am proud of my fighting skills, but it's a misplaced pride when they are set against yours. A warrior like you could serve as an inspiration to many of us. Tell me, will you help out our young hunters and be a model for them?
A model?
Yes, that's right, a role model, I mean. The new recruits are
I also think I have
wet behind the ears.
probably have
They don't
everything
know
to
what it
turn in,
takes to
and that's
defeat a
without
truly
looking at the
powerful
list.
monster. You can show
Oh yeah, I also
them
grabbed some
something to
cookies.
strive for.
I have some peanut butter cookies and some Russian tea cake cookies. Because I extincted the stuff I gotta kill. Nice.
Why not?
I knew you would agree. How about a little warm-up?
Sure. Let's...
Impressive.
Yeah, what are they gonna do when I extinct all the monsters? I mean, I guess they only have to survive a few more days, but like, you know.
Will be a true test of your abilities. Your prey shall be the Protoflorian. An innocuous name, perhaps, but this is one flower whose petals deliver deadly blows. The creature holds court in Rocky Crag, where many a fellow hunter have fallen victim to its might.
Yeah, I guess that's not long enough to starve to death, so unless they needed the monsters for some sort of liquid sustenance, they should be good.
For my warning is not given.
I'll survive. A giant proto...
Oh hey, by the way, all the Protoflorians are dead. That's what you wanted,
You
right?
have defeated it. Such a day I never expected to see. Please, forgive. That is why I asked you, after all. You have lifted a
Right. That talk about being a role model for your young hunters was just a...
I will not deny it. But destroyed. I had intended to assist you in the quest. However, by the time... Either way, your famous feat has served my original purpose. Indeed, I too...
Yeah, well...
Thanks to you, perhaps none of us can grow as... But as long as you inspire...
Yeah, also there shouldn't be anything to fight in the forest anymore, because I don't think the bugs spawn here. When does she open? 8 a.m. to 10 p.m.? Okay, I might let time go by a little bit then to get there. No, I got the slugs. There should be nothing left in the forest for them. Oh, I got the bird thing already? I forgot I got... Oh no, that's the bigger one, never mind. Yeah. Alright, so those are the demon guys there. I've never seen another one of these spawn in, but it says common, so I have to assume they do spawn somewhere. Maybe where I fought the other one, and I just haven't wandered all the way back to there. Yeah, that's a unique monster. There are 30... Oh, yeah, of course, that's the tough one. I haven't wiped out the cactuars and goblins there. Oh, I did take out the gremlins. Okay. I was kind of waiting for some of those to spawn in, and they just never did. Wow. dragons. Are there robots I can... That says common, so I assume I can extinct them. Yeah, because it doesn't say common here. Alright, so it's the little walking guys and those dreadnoughts. Yeah, can't extinct y'all. Okay. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something here, something... Oh, well, we just let time progress so that it's 8. Let me take a look at the side quest. Oh, no, I need to be in the menu, so I can't have time progress, lmao. Alright. Gonna redo this, because I was dumb and deleted it. Peace and quiet, Kupo. We have. Fuzzy search, we've done. Saving an angel, done. Live in chaos, we did. There it is. Killing time, done. Grail of Valhalla, done. Final cure, should be done. Yep. Mercy of a Goddess. Done. Where are you, Moogle? Done. Father's Request. Done. Dog Doctor Assistant. Done. Omega Point. Done. Mother and Daughter. Done. I know, but I'm not seeing it here. There it is. Hunter's Challenge. Just did. Chocobo Cheer. Done. Taste of the Past. Done. The Right Stuff, done. Old Man in the Field, we have not done. I assume that's over by Saz. Land of Our Forebears, I don't think I've done. Nope. Round 'em Up, we haven't done. That's the second sheep one, I'm pretty sure. Matchmaker, have not done. I think that involves the sheep guy as well. And Secret Lives of Sheep, not done. Although the Matchmaker one might be over by the Saz camp. And then we go talk to him again, I think, maybe. I think we did that last time. For all 5 of those. I'm pretty sure at least 2 of those involve the sheep stuff. And of the monsters, we should just still have to kill the goblins, the chocobo eater, and the slimes. One Giesel Green. I believe I have that. I believe I have exactly 1 lmao. There we go. I guess I could have been grabbing more Chocobo, because I think I both need it for the Chocobo, and also I need a bunch for the fucking board. The man at the research point. Okay. Good. I also believe I might have Giesel Green growing right there. I finished my punch. I could go get some eggnog. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Why is the store not open? Let's do Old Man first. Don't say it like that. Hey, I know you're not at your store, but thank you.
Hi, I'm here from... Looks like you have the ingredients.
Then go to the chef. Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, then we'll go to the research camp first, then.
If you're ever in need of more...
Dogs. Oh, I don't need time to be progressing anymore. Require round them up. Okay. Actually, then let me... I don't think it matters either way. I think I have to go back and forth one extra time. Whichever I do first. I've used a bunch of my EP, so we'll go to the camp first. That way I can do some fights and refill it at least a little. Because unless the bugs spawn somewhere, there shouldn't be any monsters anywhere else. Ba 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 ba. Which, ironically, I think means that the Wild Lanes is the safest place in the game. The one downside to killing everything? Yeah. Which, again, originally just assumed that would mean you could only fight the bugs, which would be very boring, but would still give you, you know, a refill. Also, down, but yeah, I can turn into Chocoboral, the Chocobo thing, if nothing else.
Miss Mighty Savior.
Alright, 8 more mushrooms, 3 more seeds, 4 more green monster moss, which is the fucking Chocobo eaters, 5 Giesel greens, huh? Yikers.
Wait till you see what I have in store for our world's very special one in a Chocoboco leaf. You finally.
Oh, I don't, huh? Because it did just say that. Ugh. Well, hopefully the one by him's growing then? Because if not, we're gonna have to wait a day. What I'm worried about is I think if I don't collect them the day after I plant them, they might just die and I don't get them. It's either that or the fact the chaos spawned at the farm just destroyed 4 Giesel greens and I'm gonna be mad about that. Hey, if you could find me a way to easily get a whole bunch of vegetable seeds, that would be helpful as well.
You're no match for us.
One. Okay. Person at farm sells seeds. Well, god damn it, why weren't they there when I checked just now? And at research camp? Okay. Weak to ice and lightning. Got it. All fire worked just well, so...
You see that old husk? I'd keep your disc. He almost never. He didn't use.
I assume not the
we
forge.
Still call ourselves a research. Wait, don't tell me. You want me to make more medicine? You're going to have to.
No. Tantal greens? That's not what I want.
Huh. So, you're growing tantal. You can eat them yourself, or feed them to your favorite chocobo.
Hold on, might have this
let me
good
tell you,
anyway.
It's a fickle plant. I haven't seen many people.
From Sarala at Canopus Farm.
Oh. I couldn't be more proud of my granddaughter. She is something, isn't she?
Huh. She never mentioned.
Oh, did I say
Never
my
mentioned she had a
granddaughter?
grandfather.
What I mean
I
is,
think most people have a
Sarala's
grandfather, Lightning.
She's the granddaughter of someone I know. Anyway, how is her father?
Well.
Say no more. If he's anything like I remember, he's gone wandering. Yeah, he doesn't do much anymore. Sarala's the one who's been taking care of it. I wonder, between my Tanton, which is more delicious? Now,
here we go. Okay, I at least have the
if you'd be
side
so
quest
kind,
then.
I'll make it worth your trouble.
All right.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to wait a day for said greens. I'm also not seeing anyone who will probably be selling the seeds here. So, like, what the fuck? Here, since I'm here, though, we can do this. I don't know what Undaunted does, so I won't do that just yet.
Well, see you soon.
You won't find us.
Oh, new items. Neat. As you're fighting Reavers? Oh, yeah. I think I remember that, right? The Reavers at night and all? Interesting. Well, guess we'll find out. The ultimate test of whether this game is good, whether something special happens or just suddenly there happens to be another few Reavers that pop into existence for that fight.
Odin, back me up.
I kind of have a feeling there might just suddenly be extra Reavers.
Let's do this, Odin. My victory was...
How do I leave here? I always fucking forget. Okay. I just kind of hug the left wall up ahead.
We can scatter them easily.
Well, I think I've just killed at least 11 goblins, so that's some good progress on that one. Let's make it 14. Probably either 60 or 80 of those, though, so... Still, that's good progress either way. Or Slime. Of course, once the goblins are gone, then the slimes and the chocobo eaters will start spawning more often, because they'll be the only things left. It's kind of a shame these things seem to be popping up more than the chocobo eaters, just because it would be easier to clear them out back at the temple. So when we start focusing more on making the monsters go extinct, I think I might actually go back to there, clear the slimes out first, because they spawn in bigger groups, then go take care of the goblins and chocobo eaters. Seems the better idea to me. Alright, so we gotta stop by the farm, plant seeds and buy seeds. Then go say hi to the sheep. That peanut butter cookie's real good. Ba-ba-da. I just noticed someone's status in Discord, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna pull their stream up to the side because I kind of want to see it going on in the background. It's Johnny's. He's fighting Yozora. I kind of want to have that in the background. Oh, here, let me have the tab muted, but not the video, because I think then you count as like a viewer and stuff for things, but I could be wrong. I feel like I heard that once. I also am not angled the right way. Alright. No! Our last bit of juice for now. Why is there a wall here?
The greens I pick up.
Sell me seeds!
Thank you.
How are things? I want to thank you. When the chaos first, everything I'd lived and worked, I lost the will to live. But the other villagers, they grabbed my arms and yelled, "Now I know everything. I've spent my life."
At least you've learned.
That's right. And I've learned one more thing, too. Canopus Farms is more than just a it's about the French. And guess what? You saved our village, and I've said
That's cool. Can I buy vegetable seed?
Stay as long.
I know you don't sell it, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Oh my god, he does. See? That's why you double check.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Anytime you...
Hey, speaking of, I would like to plant some vegetable seeds. God, I wish I could just fucking buy some Gisel greens. Why is this the one game I can't? It's also crazy that Dr. Gisal's last name is Gisal. Given that, you know, Gisel greens have existed thousands of years ago, but like, you know. And yet they seem to act like it only comes from this farm. Should take 12 hours. I thought it just auto-used the fertilizer, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was just part of it. You needed both. Well, time will flow once more. I guess I must not have any. Alright. Round them up then, yeah. We can at least take care of what's here. I can extinct the monsters. And then, use none, I guess? Why not? Fuck it. Round them up. 2 more quests at least, yeah. Go, you silly little sheepy. Sheepy. Man, what a side quest to not have chronostasis for, am I right? Since you have to come back anyways. That's true, I could. And then we'd be able to refill on chronostasis while we do whatever the other quests are. One. Forget, is there one up here? No, I don't think so, because I don't think the game would be ready for dealing with them going down the ramp or possibly falling off. Hello? Controller fucking disconnecting or something? What was that? Till 1800? Got it. And I picked a poor one to start off with. Also a shame I don't have enough EP to teleport. I think it might... Would it be better for in-game time to go grind the EP than take the fucking trains to use none or something? little goblins give, that's fair.
Don't lose him again.
Indeed. That mystery. Millie suggested she's nowhere.
Things to do?
Yes, perhaps.
If I see her.
I'd be great. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing of all.
Yo, got that creamy sheep milk? I
Perhaps
could really
this
go get some
means
eggnog right now. Where did she wander off to? She back here or something? I mean, it showed like the milk cartons over here, but then she wasn't there. You know, or are you gonna be annoying?
Do you think I talk too much? I mean, it's not like when I first found out that people thought I talked too much. But when I did that, now maybe I'm reading things wrong. I like talking.
Cool. Oh, there you are. I must have just not quite gotten close enough for the draw distance.
What was I
Before choosing where to go, also fair.
Fool.
What are you talking about?
Well, all right. I'll confess. It was me who did it. I was the one who made all the sheep run away like that. There was no monster.
Because I know the next in-game day I should do is the desert, because that's when the optional boss spawns. So we should hold off on the desert till then.
Why would you do that?
Well, it's complicated.
Although now I gotta stop by and get the fucking Gissel Greens, so...
So that's what this has been all about. Wouldn't it have been easier to just introduce us, like normal people do?
He's been excited ever since he heard about your arrival in the Wildlands. But he's terribly shy, the doctor. He'd never be able to just approach a stranger, no matter how much I prodded him. Not in normal circumstances, it just wasn't going to happen, so I came up with a plan. I had to make him desperate enough that he'd totally need your help. Then he'd have to talk to you.
So you chased away all the sheep. That threw the doctor into a total panic. You figured that in his desperation, he'd forget his
I don't know why I'm bothering to let this play out. Then unlocks her. Yes, yeah. And the thing is, most of the Lux side quests I know about are ones that we can't do at this current time, so like, but we'll see. Alright. So, going through the list, there is Wither Faith. I have done. Whoops. Oh, it's just one page. I don't need it to be clicked in. Where Are You, Holmes? Done. Things She's Lost. We have Title. Howdy Who Title and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're, for some reason, I'm doing side quests and stuff in this game, but also I can't seem to progress the main quest right now, so, you know. Merry Christmas, indeed. Hope your stream went well. What were you playing again? I know I saw your tweet, like, right when I started as well, but I don't remember what it was. And howdy who Bert, hope your day's also going good. Dying Wish we have, Faster Than Lightning we have, Suspicious Spheres we have, Soul Seeds done, Stuck in a Gem we don't have because the stupid fucking cat won't talk to me. It's a story, don't worry. You'll see one Pokemon's. Oh yeah, nice. Hope that was good. Also, silly me, I should be doing this. I did not spell that right, silly me. The T. There we go. Story for DLC 1. Got some extra stuff to do next time before moving on. Nice. Hope you liked it. DLC 1 seemed alright from what I saw. And I think I saw all the stories, so like, you know. Born from Chaos done. Angel's Tears. Not done. That's the one where I just need to buy shit. 4 days in a row. Saint Stone, I believe we're currently doing. Yes. Get the girl. We got Voices from the Grave, we're doing. Girl Who Cried Wolf, we're doing. Treasured Ball, we do not have. Rose by Any Other Name, we're doing. Like Clockwork. Oh, the fucking stupid clock side quest, right? Buried Passion, we don't have. Avid Reader, we have. To Save the Sinless, we don't have. And you've asterisked that one, so I assume that's the one we may or may not be able to do. Also, Awful wrote, speaking of Pokemon, and then didn't follow it up, and I'm confused. And then Usenon. Fail Avid Reader for that. Okay, got it. For you to shell out about the Pokemon randomizer. Oh, right. We did hit the playthrough. Speaking of Pokemon, we did hit the sub-goal to play through Pokemon Infinite Fusions randomized. So at some point, we gotta do that soon. Yay! Pokemon. And by that, I mean I'm gonna beat the first set of gyms and the champion, I think is how that game is laid out. Because that game's like 19 Pokemon games in one, and I didn't want to commit to doing fucking all of them, because, my god, that is so much Pokemon. Usenon. Family Food in the middle of. Stolen Things, we got. Play It For Me, I think we did, yeah. Fireworks for a Steal, or Fireworks in a Bottle. We don't seem to have. Steal. The Fighting Actress, I believe we have. Yep. Friends Forever, we got. Adoring Adornments, we did. Adoring Candace. Candace, dick fit down your mouth. We do not have. Last Date, we don't have. Free Will we've done. Songless Diva, I assume we've done. Yep. Death Safari, yes. Death Game as well. Tanbam's Taboo, do not have. And a Testing Proposition, I assume. Yes, we've done. That was the Alchemy one. Okay. Alright. So I assume we could probably do more things in Usenon than Luxarian. Though I also don't know exactly where all those are. But either way, we have to walk our ass back to the train station, so. But yeah. We are, for those who have not been here, we have done as much of the main story quest as is available. I don't think any more will be available until the next in-game day. So we are currently doing side quests and extincting monsters, because that's something you can do in this game, and it's actually probably the most enjoyable part. Usenon once again so I can open tabs. Fireworks for a Steal, Adoring Candace, Last Date, and Tanbam's Taboo. And Trent's helping me, because he's got the wiki up, and, you know. BRB while I get rid of all this piss? Fair. Go piss. I didn't think I had fireworks for a steal, but I mean, I thought I did, but I don't seem to have any fireworks side quest. Too much and can't do it. Okay, can we do the fireworks in a bottle instead then, since you have that next to it as well? No? Okay. Well, lmao.
Currently, the train will leave.
It's fucking noon in game. To do in use anyways. True. And it'll be day, so hopefully I can actually do that one. That took just as long as letting the cutscene play out. Yippee. While I'm here, though, I'm going to make a couple pit stops just to see if I can snag some of the side quests so that they're in the log. Last date open now. Especially since we have to run to the other train station anyway. You! Give me your side quest. You're a piece of shit. Goodbye. Stairs from the bank over the Lord. Okay. Hopefully that train doesn't take me too long to get there, lmao. Because it's gonna take me a hot minute to get there. Aren't available till 1900. Got it. Oh, that'll just be time to kill some monsters. Available till 19... Okay. So basically, as long as I get there before night, we're good. I think I just saw the racing kid. I might do that real fast since I'm right by him. Yeah. Alright, you little shit. Especially since he'll be on the way to the fucking train station. Oh, wait, hold on. You.
You look like you...
No. Thinking about it.
Oh?
He passed.
Oh, it's this asshole who I have to come back in several days. Right, go fuck yourself, guy.
Sure.
He a do-gooder. Naive me.
Being naive's better.
Anyway, where'd the kid run off to? Okay, I can see him.
I'm not from around.
I don't see the girl here. And I still need the Mandragora en route. I keep getting worried the kid's gonna stop racing. I'm keeping an eye on the minimap, though. Come on, you little shit. I think his pathfinding broke because I wasn't looking at him. I mean, it already played the victory music, kid.
Darn it!
You said you were gonna...
It's nothing, it's everyone's soul. I thought this was show people...
I won't say it was a...
Maybe.
Yeah,
Well, I'm... See ya!
Lightning.
Quest complete! gonna be cutting it a little closer than I'd like.
A ghost was my friend.
Alright, she talked about a ghost. Hopefully that's who I needed to talk to. And we got that bit done.
Stop by our store,
Thanks for stopping. And thank you. Thanks for stopping.
I honestly got... Okay.
And thank you.
I think I might voice one of the some of the random NPCs in Skyrim.
Here for the
Not that
train?
that's exactly a surprising thing to say about some random voice actor. Now, of course, since that was one of the ghost people, I probably should have gone back and grabbed the other one before coming over here, but fuck it, right? We'll be back over there. Especially if I can manage to snag enough EP to teleport so that I could teleport over there, buy the thing from the girl, then teleport back here. That would be pretty sweet, but... Hey, guy.
You look...
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
No. We were supposed to go on a date. I made us a reservation at the banquet.
Being stood up is...
Yeah. Now, unless that is, you want it.
Wow.
I know. I'm not... I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks together. My...
Did you just get asked out on a date? You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure? He might end up in the banquet of the Lord at a table for two, waiting for you to show up.
That's really his problem, not mine.
Don't try to guilt trip me into going on a date with him, fucking Hope. Is this not the lady I'm supposed to talk to?
Welcome, everyone. Hello, welcome.
Business.
It is, thank you. This city is known for...
Best chefs in the city, huh?
Ma'am, is there...
I hope so.
Oh, was that an... Oh, you know what? I may have seen that menu last time and just assumed it was asking if I wanted to eat food and hit no without reading. My bad.
Though the strange thing is, I never...
She may have...
Now, she was no doubt a very handsome woman, but I suppose she must have been beautiful enough to turn heads once. Of course, we are all old now, that we don't age, but she...
An old woman? Where is she now?
I'm afraid I don't know. I believe she moved to Luxarian to live with...
Do you know how to read?
Unfortunately, I don't know that woman's name. She was a young woman, and if I recall correctly, wearing a rather...
I see. Lackley's ring ended up on the finger of a beautiful... It's possible Filiana sold the ring. I'm not looking...
Alright, so that's that. Turning the meal.
Oh, do I smell what I think I smell?
Yes, the owner at Seedy's insisted that I bring...
I see. Oh, yes. A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight. A theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions. And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back?
Go back? Well, what do you mean? I've never... Oh. The cat's out of the bag. Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of Seedy's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what... Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about... After many years of study, I finally had an epiphany. I realized...
You had a falling out because of... But when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed...
So he recognizes my ability. The fact is, I abandoned him.
You mustn't feel that way, my son. Father, my apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. What do you say? You set out on your own, did things your own way, and now look what you can do. The recipe that you created was amazing.
But Father,
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, but worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated.
It's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for abandoning.
Looks like you two have made.
Yes.
Now let's get to
Woo,
it,
good ending.
We'll make CDs a success.
Wonderful. And we got a chef's hat that I can just throw on lightning whenever I want.
That went well. A microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather tasty to me. Was it as good as he said?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
I haven't spent much time in kitchens, but if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I could rustle something up. I was never as good a cook as Sarah, but I have been told that I grill a pretty mean behemoth steak.
I would absolutely try a behemoth steak. Hell yeah. Steak. Don't need to fight you. Welcome back, Train.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
We did grab the last date, and I also turned in the whole gourmet quest. So now I am trying to build up some EP. We're hoping for 6, that way I can... Well, here. I can definitely do this, silly me. But if I get 6, then I can teleport back to Luxarian, buy the thing, and then also make it back here without losing any time. And that seems like a good idea to me. Oh, you aren't something I can extinct, damn you.
Your part is over.
At the Patron's Palace and Palace Garden. Oh, not what I would have expected. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna continue fighting the robots and such here since I'm already here, but...
I transcend humanity.
Well, you're also weak to fire. I think my fire is better than the thunder. Alright, maybe I won't go for the robots just yet.
I am the Holy Beast. This was your finale. Ready to face the Angel of Death? I saw this coming.
Hello, birds?
victory was part.
Wish y'all would spawn a little closer together, though.
No time for hesitation.
I'm not gonna chronostasis again just yet, just because it doesn't seem to be building back much faster than I'm spending it with that, if you're wondering. Although that just got me 2, so... I feel like the spawn rate was somewhat higher in here, or at least closer together. Not necessarily of these guys, although I'll take as many as I can get.
Final words?
Kind of going for these guys just because I feel like I'm probably closest to extinguishing them. Either that or maybe the bird people, but I don't think the bird people. Alright, Kitty's got claws. I see how it is. Maybe spawn rate isn't exactly a lot better in here. He's just floating there, menacingly. I didn't even think I got a pot shard for beating that one. The fuck? Sorry, I'm just scrolling back up. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was 1600-ish was when, Crying Girl sells her shit.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
That's fine, honestly.
Feel like dying.
$1,600 to $2,100, got it. So I think once it gets there, we warp back there. I'm gonna have enough EP to then warp back here afterwards, right after we buy the shit from her.
Although it might be smart to also talk to, the last person I need to talk to for the ghosts to start spawning. I'm fighting you for the EP.
Let's dance.
Could these ones stop spawning? They're like the one thing I don't want to be here. But I also feel like killing them to then get something else to spawn is faster than just, like, running away till they despawn. Alright, here's something.
A worthy opponent.
I got some kind of achievement for doing a lot of damage, I assume, in one hit. Did some kind of limit break thing there. On that dog play fight, how's it going? It's being strategized right now. Hope the doggo play fight was fun. I'm mostly just killing monsters to slowly, extinct them as we wait for time to progress here, while also making sure I got enough magic to, teleport. I have new bruises and cuts now. Well, hopefully Doggo had a fun time. Happens. Hey, head from the door frame? Ooh. That sucks.
I'm used to playing the hero.
I think the last time I had a bump on my head was back in California when we were moving stuff from the apartment where we lost internet for forever. There were some stairs to the apartments above us, and I did not realize one stair was so much, and I stood up and cracked my head on the underside of said concrete stair. That one hurt for a little bit. It's a bit of a thug.
Too bad.
Yeah, that one wasn't fun. I think that was the last time I, like, had a bump like that. And I mostly shared just because I remembered. Also, fuck that apartment complex, lmao. That's where I lived when we had the old Spyro PB, lmao. That we fucking crushed yesterday.
Your part is over.
Oh, actually, this plan I have in-game is perfect, because we need to wait till 7 to continue the side quests here. So we can warp back, fiddle with some of the side quests in the other city, then warp back here. We'll have about an in-game hour there. Right at 7 for this. Whoops. Yeah. Well, it doesn't need to be exactly 7, but still. Fuck you, robot.
Come and get it. I am the holy beast.
So again, if you've hopped in and haven't seen too much of this, first consecutive days off I've had since my week off at the start of December, really disassociated from reality all of last night. Well, I'm sorry that you kind of had to do that to recoup a bit. Hopefully it got you nice and rested. But also, hey,
You think you can beat me?
no worries.
I am
Nobody
the holy
has to
beast.
show up to the streams or
It's just a
nothing.
fleeting dream.
Just always appreciate when people do. That one almost got me.
Your part is over.
But, if you don't know what I mean by extinct monsters, because you haven't seen too much of this game, while you don't get experience or levels from fighting enemies in this RPG, which is oh so cool and great, you can kill them enough that they don't show up no more, and while I was avoiding doing that for a little bit, it turns out it really doesn't take that much effort to do it. And the rewards you get for doing it are actually pretty good. So there's still good reason to fight and kill them. I was just making mistakes in the original timeline playthrough. Lmao. Now, what's annoying is these shitty little flying green robots are one of like 5 enemies you can't do that to. And they're spawning instead of the robots I can do it to here. So that's cool.
This was your finale.
Because I don't know if I've seen the other robots spawn anywhere else. So it'd be really cool if they would show up instead. There you go. Making 2 sequels to 13. And they were gonna do more! There were gonna be 2 other Final Fantasy 13 games that they made into other games. I don't understand it. I bet I have to kill a lot of the other robots too. They're probably like an enemy I need to kill 60 of. Lmao, you didn't even reach. Fatal Sweep? Ooh. Seems like a good move, maybe. I assume it does a fuck ton of damage if someone's staggered.
Here I descend. This was your finale.
3, 2, 1. Birdman! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Alright, first off, I'm gonna double check. How are we doing on shit that is dropped by people? I think... No, they dropped the broken... Alright, we have 17 pot shards. I probably need 60 of those. Yikers. 17 shattered bone. Probably also need 60 of those, so also yikers. I think radial barrowing's the robot I want, so 60 of those yikers. Prep work for when I next touch Scarlet. Fair. Here, we want the South Station. And hopefully this crying girl is here now. There she is.
Hello?
I will gladly buy your tears, small child.
You're selling your tears? That's not something you see every day.
That's right. People say my tears are beautiful and majestic. They can't get enough. Some even call them the tears of an angel. Would you like to see?
Want to see how hard I can cry?
Never mind. I guess I can't sell them to you.
But you've already taken my money.
Don't dwell on
Advent
money.
Children is
It's not
returning
about
to
that.
theaters.
I
My
can't
God.
sell my tears to just anybody, you know.
I've never seen it. That would be a great way to see it, I feel.
I know, but I'm special. I can't give you a refund, but instead you can ask me anything you want. Anything at all.
No thanks. I'd rather not.
Then what if I tell you a story that'll make you want to ask me something? You see, I used to be an actress. This was a long time ago. But then, one day, that thing happened. And I had to quit. I can't do much, but I can cry on cue. That's what prompted me to start this business. Come on. Aren't
Cool.
you a genius bit curious why I quit acting? Hmm?
No.
Not really, but
Reverse psychology, huh? I'm not falling for that. If you want more.
Okay. So that's one of 2 extremely annoying side quests where I have to constantly come back the next day.
It's too high for me to...
Shout out to Noel just in the background there.
I heard Louise was killed.
I'm sorry, did I... Is that side quest done? There's no way, right?
I get to meet the saint. I'm so hungry.
That guy suddenly being like, I heard Louise was killed, makes me worry that perhaps that side quest is not going to be finished.
Wow, you can climb anything.
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my brother. He's a bounty hunter. He went to kill him.
And he hasn't come back.
No,
That's a long time. It wouldn't do your...
I'm okay. He's really strong.
I'm sure he will be.
Thanks. Don't worry about me. Thank you again.
I see Luke is here.
Can I talk to the cat now?
The chaos has come this far.
I was saved by someone named Noel.
There we go.
Call me cynical.
I knew you were clever. Yes,
This is where you tell me.
exactly.
Of all the
Oh, let me start from the beginning. Obviously, I named her Jim. She was I had a difficult time dealing with her. I did everything I could to preserve Jim's body. Science, voodoo, alchemy. I spent years. No,
I'm not one to judge, but the...
she was my life. But no, I'd run out of ideas.
God,
I
that
was
cat model.
devastated. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone.
Lumina.
I thought this would... According to her explanation, of course,
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions?
But this stranger told the truth. However, I wasn't prepared.
And that's where...
Yes! It's called Starlit. Please, will you...
I assume you're talking...
When dawn approached, you can tell from a single... My name, my...
I'm going to really quick, since I have enough to spare, do this. Just because I want to try and get everything done I can here. Or at least make some progress in this girl here.
So many pilgrims.
And it's not evening enough.
The hunter is back, is he?
So the children of that. That's your freshly baked muffins here.
I'm collecting. We ask that may God protect.
I saw a woman with rose. She seemed to have.
A lot of strange rumors are
Alright, there we go.
I'm out patrolling these.
People are whispering about ghosts and ghouls, of being haunted by dead girls.
I need a third monitor. Third monitor can be pretty nice.
If the stories are true, I'd like to help those people. They died because of me.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I know the extent of my own powers, Hope. But never say never.
I have no room for it. Fair. Oops, not there. Alright, hey, guess what? I can't extinct you, so fuck it. Little one is asleep. Hopefully the little one has sweet dreams. Room is smaller than yours. Fair. Did get lucky with the size of the room. Even if it was supposed to be bigger, lying fucking house sellers. I talked to you today, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, Trin, since you're here, could you take a peek at the Girl Who Cried Wolf side quest? And see if that girl is dead as fuck or not? Because she might be. I swear the girl selling the journals here. Is it you? I don't think so, but...
Well, my name is Mick.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not.
Ah, yes.
I thought you were on the other side of the street.
Who are you anyway?
He's the one who...
He did?
Eating muffin.
Oh. So, why are you...
It's what I do.
Oh.
Call it...
All I can tell you is that I've never handled his journal, but none of that is for... If you want the truth...
I plan to.
Head to the part of the city they call the Warren.
Right. Hope there's only one of them.
Oh, not to worry. You'll find him. What you're doing is admirable.
Okay, so there's that. I think that's everything I need to do here. She's at the Warren at midnight. Is there anything there about if you take too many days to do that, she dies, or... Because I talked to the guy that was by the last phone she was at, and he was like, I've heard rumors she's dead as fuck. And I went, ooh. Alright, is now the correct time to go back to the other city, though. Usnan. 3 days after completing the main quest, the phone booth will stop ringing, and if you speak to the old man at the theater in Old Town, he'll tell you that Luis was in fact killed by the heretics, so don't be cruel, answer the phone. Got it. Although that's the phone at the station north, which was the start of the quest, though, so... Maybe? And he also didn't specify heretics. He just said, I've heard rumors she's dead. But either way, how about we double check at midnight? Then, if she's in the Warrens.
It's now 5 p.m. and the nightly festivities are about to kick off. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would
Over
like
here,
to
the guy with the date.
to welcome all new visitors to the city. Remember,
But she also might be
the
dead.
only crime in Yusnan is not having fun. Thank you.
Oh, it's only 5 o'clock. Silly me. What were the other quests we can do here? Let me see. We can't do fireworks first. Steal. We're looking for adoring... Sorry. We're looking for adoring Candace and Tanbam's Taboo.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make use of the
Hope that girl's still alive. I'm gonna be annoyed if that quest actually had a timer to it.
If I couldn't ever...
I can't help but stare.
Everyone's having fun.
Is she some kind of actress? She's so beautiful.
I want to grow up and feel
Not seeing them anywhere, at least yet. Only people I've really talked to before. Yeah, they're just still partying there. Hotel manager, yada yada. Perhaps in here, or whoever's right here.
There has been a fearful accident in our...
Lord Snow is doing well in the palace. Hope we can see him out and about.
Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Please. Oh, was here? Oh, just the fucking posters. Not seeing shit for side quest here. Not even hidden ones. You can find the corpse at the spot. Cool. Okay, well, either way, I guess. Wait, what's over there? Oh, that's the palace. Got it. And realize I had made it to the far side already.
My finally.
Do I have the outfits here? I assume I did. Yeah.
It has been a pleasure.
Chaos activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise due caution when on the street.
Way to go, Savior. I can't help it. That show.
Alright, not seeing anything here. I'm gonna pop one of these just to try and be sure that we find whatever I'm looking for. Her next to the Oracle Drive, can do. I think I wandered by there before and I didn't see anyone there, so I assume she was at least alive yesterday. It is only day 6. The 3-day window is, I think up tonight. I think we finished the Knoll main story probably day 3, but... So I feel like, in theory, we should be fine as long as we make sure to head back there today.
Altogether, there are 4 chocobo...
This is the champion squad.
Yeah, it was day 2 or day 3, so, like, you know. I also don't know if you have to do the whole thing in 3 days from then, or if it's like a... As long as you do it if you start it, if it kind of gives you a whole another 3 days or not. I don't know, man.
The slaughterhouse open.
Alright, I also can't fucking find any of the other side quests here, so, like, finding her completes it. Cool, so I keep getting one step away from it, huh? I wonder if finding her corpse counts as, completing it or not. I assume at the very least you get worse rewards.
It's not bad, I'll admit.
A tasty meal can cheer anyone up in a
That is fail state? Yeah, that's
Try a concentrated microcosm of culinary delight.
Alright, he's hanging out
rated
there.
5 stars by Gordon Gourmet.
I'm not even seeing, like, random people to talk to that don't have, side quests. Also, that is butt state. A soul if dead? You know, that's true. Understandable.
Welcome. Please.
You always confuse me because a lot of time you don't have your words above your head.
Nothing but the best food.
Oh man, we both showed up early for the date, huh? That's... I mean, that's like a little awkward, you know? Also, I can't wait for this to take like 5 hours, so we just missed the time window anyway, lmao.
You'll come for a bite.
Oh, I got him as he despawned, lmao. Okay, let me double check one thing. Can I talk to you yet? No? Okay.
You came after. You look absolutely.
I heard this place.
Yeah, it's delicious, all right. See?
Light and magic. Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy yourself.
Please don't let there be too much to this. Because it's gonna be awkward as fuck, whatever is here, but...
No, I really want to thank you.
Can you just, like, immediately trauma dump on me?
Sure. We're just the...
Why do you still call her Mike?
Actually, when you saw me looking so blue, well, the thing is, but then she died. It happened so
Here's the trauma dumping.
Oh,
But then you came along, and you even... I mean, I didn't think you would. My girl and I had been looking forward to this day for weeks and weeks. She loved the fun, but then, all of a sudden, she was gone for good. I think she guided you here. It sounds crazy, but it could.
It's a little crazy, my guy. But thanks, I guess. Anyway. By the way, I've saved your soul, but hers is gone forever. She won't appear in the next world.
Comedy is way more...
I finally snagged a drink at the bank.
Alright, hey, any idea where the other quests here are?
A deal's a deal.
The Candace Dick Fit in Your Mouth one and Tan Bam's Taboo?
You want to dance with me?
As I build up some more EP to warp back and maybe save that one girl's life because she's dead as fuck if I don't. Can I have one of the big annoying guys pop up? Well, that's honestly probably one of the bigger guys, so... You somewhat tried. kind of need the big guy to spawn because he'll give me a whole bunch of EP. What do you even have? God. Understandable, though.
My victory was part of the act.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is that the Coliseum? Is that Augur's quarters? Got it. Okay, so we get 1 EP so I can get over to the Augur's quarters. Actually, where is that again? Isn't that by the palace? Okay, yeah, that's it. I got confused for a second because that really doesn't seem like a quarter so much as a plaza. I don't know what augury they're doing when that fucking statue and play around the statue is happening the whole time, but... Alright. So we go for the Candace one because monsters spawn over there and I can grind up the EP there. Especially since it's those Cyclopses and they probably give a good amount of EP, so...
Looking for a partner?
Of course, if one of the Gargangatches could spawn, that's 2 EP right there. Hey, there we go.
I'm ready. Are you? Let's dance.
And then we're definitely good. Boop. 25,000 damage. Yeah, so they have the organic carapace. At 14. So if that's all from this playthrough, then we're close to halfway there. Let's get another message really quick. Whee! And you know what? When I get here and snag this okay. Grab this side quest. I'm gonna take a short break. 1, I kind of feel like I gotta stretch my legs a little. 2, I want that eggnog. That guy has his kid on his shoulders all day long. Fucking the strength of that man. And the strength of his spine.
a date with one of those?
Thank you, Lord, for this food. Am I dreaming?
We have the most exclusive equipment and the
Hello? Candace? Do you exist? It was all the long con. I think it's by the inn. Okay, that was... I'm pretty sure that one? It keeps growling every time I pass him by. I mean, none of these people seem talkable.
enjoy an evening. Please do come again.
Oh, that's not an inn. That's an Edie thing. The inn must be the one up here, then. Nope, that's still... Oh, the inn's, like, outside. I didn't realize that was still technically the Augur's quarters. Right.
Seems like something's
Hello, Tomesso?
I could hear you talking to yourself.
Oh, you? I don't like bothering people with my problem.
Why don't you try sharing with me?
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers.
Her. Got it.
Watching her twirl that baton with a big
I think I made dick jokes about her already, so...
So...
Because she might, or even worse, think I'm a creep. Then I couldn't sit here and... I've got to do something. I can't go on.
Oh, she's literally in the back there.
That's what guys do, right? She's obviously into fashion, so...
Sounds like a good plan.
I want to. But the adornment I want is so popular that I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off.
Right after doing her quest, and I just never happened to be here at night, I guess. Gift classes, huh? Where's the shop?
You will? Here's the flyer from the shop.
Opens from 3 p.m. in the Champions Quarter. Got it.
And don't forget to get it wrapped.
Light, you're being unusually kind to these two.
Are you saying I'm usually not kind to people?
Get through the gate before it closes.
There's just something about them that makes me want them to get together.
In that case, the right present should do the trick, I'd say. And I don't think he'll act without one.
Listen to you. All of a sudden, you're an expert on love. I haven't seen this side of you before, Hope.
I must know these things for a reason. Perhaps more.
Alright. BRB real fast. Gotta have some eggnog on Christmas Eve, right? Dog petted as well. Let's go. Headphones not on, though. Headphones were on. Game not making noise.
More memories that God has suppressed. Back to your quest.
Hey, there's still birds here as well, by the way.
It sells out fast, so you should aim to be there right when the shop opens. Got it?
Don't know why there's no background music by the palace, but, you know, whatever, I guess. I think not amazing. I'll check in a second. I know I looked recently, but I forgot already. 21. So probably a third of the way there. Assuming those are all new. Also assuming I haven't traded in a bunch of the quests, which is kind of the danger now. Because I've done so many of those, the board quests that I may have a lot more of the items. Yeah, you gotta wait till 3 o'clock to go buy the thing from the store for them. I have no idea how to stagger them, huh? Alright, fair enough.
Your part is over.
Yeah, the shop opens at 3 o'clock, and you have to be there on the dot to buy the item. You know. Cool gameplay. And I figured since we were right by the palace, we'd kill some people, try to get some more EP. That way I can hopefully have a little bit of chronostasis built up and also warp on over back to the other city for midnight.
Come and get it. Ever dance with swords?
Oh, go away, Anubis guy. Oh, well, this is a little awkward. Good thing it's stupid.
Your luck just ran out. The show is over.
But they just whiffed there? I think they did. Well, I didn't really want to be hit like that, but this is kind of what I was hoping for, so.
Make a show of it.
That move still doesn't make sense. How does the shockwave hit me when I'm in the air?
Let's make a show of it.
Well, if the story one counts, we've killed 3 of those guys, so, you know. God damn you.
No time for hesitation. You surprised?
as well. I've got plenty to spare. Okay. We're gonna do one more of these now to get us over to the Champions Quarters and do for the arena, which is where the other side quest should be. I don't know why you spawned here. I shouldn't have fought you, but oh well.
Let's make a show of it.
I am now the last thing awake in the house. What about the mouse? Quick, steal Santa's cookies.
If you want money for your components,
If there's a mouse, it better die right fucking quick. You know? Fair. Lmao. What if it did pay rent? How would you feel then? That was the one thing you had to do to get the bad ending? Good. Give me the bad ending. Show me.
Lightning, you're becoming quite the hot topic around town. It's like
contributing more than him. Okay, I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is.
Is that you?
You.
It is, isn't it?
Perhaps you have heard of me and my work. I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine. Alchemists investigate the very
Never heard
essence
of you.
souls and alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws.
Look, if it's forgiveness...
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. Please, help me. Help us.
Sure. Did I just hop in the cage with it, or?
Thank you. You're my last hope. It's grown far stronger than I ever imagined it would. With each victory.
I assume might actually be hard. Ooh. 10 minutes of time. That's fine. He didn't stop to think whether he should. God. Woo. Uh-huh. If only I had Heavy Slash to steal this from it. Hey guys, I think I've got this fight. TBH. Oh. Whiffed on the block. The wiki was wrong. Or I'm just that strong.
I transcend humanity.
I was holding down block that time. Oh, that did a good amount of damage. No, Wiki was wrong. Alright.
Check it out, fans! Lightning looks Jet in the eye and stares it down. She wins the fight! We've got a champion in the making!
Just the dress clipping through the sword.
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough?
You talk about that machine as if it was...
No, of course not. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother?
It was my doing. Alchemy.
Oh man, an alchemist put his fucking brother's soul in a robot? I'm sure that's never been done before.
I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died. Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left.
You want to believe that dying, but you know that's not true. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity, suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether...
Side quest in Usenan you can do. Yeah, that sounds right. Unless I've got one other one I'm in the middle of doing and haven't finished. Let me double check. Nope, that is it. So it's Candace's dick and then, extincting the monsters. Yo, everyone in the city just amazed at the size of Candace's baton and how she can twirl it. Truly a sight to behold. Right here in Pleasure Alley. All the side quests we can? Absolutely. We got about an hour left, and we have most of the side quests, like, on us. So, you know. The only ones we will probably definitely can't finish tonight, and well, I don't think we have time to do all of them just because, but we've also got a couple side quests where we just have to visit several days in a row because this game, you know, is this game. Yeah, it's how many things I want extincted, and of course the time to do the final dungeon.
This was your finale.
So what'll probably happen is, next stream, we'll probably figure out if there's a point of no return or not. Or just, like, how the end game works, and I'll try to, like, extinct as many monsters as we can, and while also giving us enough time to actually beat the game the next time we stream this. Unless I end up streaming this tomorrow, in which case we might not have time to do all that anyway, but, yeah, we'll see. Sure, I'll take how it works for end game. Just to make sure we don't wander too far before we do all the side stuff we want. God damn it. I actually could have managed to hit that one. Doesn't start till the final day, of course. Yeah, so then it's just like how much stuff we want to do. Woo! Block too late on that one. So for the next in-game hour, I'm just going to fight monsters here, and then we're going to warp back to the other city. That way we definitely have time to get there, but... because Lux is in-game, got it. But still, if, you know, it's... if endgame is just the final day, then I can definitely just do things everywhere else first. We're going to have, what, 6 more days to do everything? I was literally in air. God, I hate this move. Optional dungeon on final day. Ooh.
The show is over.
Good amount of Omega versions, true. For any of the ones we don't manage to get done, or I just get too lazy and don't want to do the traditional way. And the bug, because you know. The bug. Ba ba da da ba da ba ba da. Slap that ass!
I'm used to playing the hero. A power greater than chaos.
Something you actually have to do? Got it. They dropped Magneto.
And fountain show is currently being held.
I'm ready. Are you?
Think we've hit 10 yet?
I transcend humanity. Blood's up now.
Hold on. There we go. He's from this game. He's in this trilogy.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Let's dance.
Did you see its foot just disappear there when it got hit by one of the blizzards? Ask. All the mons for one of the 3 decks is written up. Yikes. Is there not like some pre-made form with that? I would hope so. It's the smallest decks. Our optional dungeon. There's a necklace that gives you plus 10,000 HP. Jesus. Double it. Didn't find anything good. That sucks. You would think, with how much people want to do the whole catching them all thing, that there would be. I have not gotten 10 of those yet. 2 more birds and I'm guaranteed halfway done with them. How many shinies they can accrue? Damn Gen 2 and onward. Tell you who doesn't remember that tagline. Pokemon Company. lmao. Got him.
God. Expect me to back down?
Maybe if someone didn't do so many sweet fucking flips while casting Magic Lightning.
Keep up as you can.
Also, maybe if I had remembered to, put D-Shell on him.
Your part is over.
Alright, we're a third of the way through them, though.
This'll be a fun performance. Let's dance.
Ha, bitch. Gotcha.
Your part is over.
Alright, 30 more in-game minutes and we should be good for now. God, these single enemy spawns for creatures that I probably need to kill 60 for. It's rough. It's way easier when you get, you know, like 3 of them at once.
The show is over.
Also, way easier when an enemy that you can't extinct is spawning. Not spawning, whatever.
Expect me to back down?
Even if the mob is extinct, or just skip. He's hoping just skip. Although going into an optional dungeon and then it just being empty does seem kind of funny. Greg Miller. You gonna do the stomp or the club, you bitch? Alright, it's faster to avoid, I think. Even if the fights don't take too long. Mostly because we have a nice big open area. That's a long hallway, though. lmao hallways in these games? No, never. Like, despite having the head start, I think we're gonna... If I just hung out here, I would extinct the Cyclops before the bird guys. Despite them having, like, seemingly equal spawns here. And that's, you know, upsetting. IMO. Though, again, the game is mostly good about it not being too much of a pain to extinct an enemy.
Looking for a partner?
These birds seem to be one of the few exceptions so far. Because for some reason they're all single fights right now.
This was your finale.
You can only spawn them really true. Alright, it is 2 hours before midnight, so in order to try and make sure that this one lady is still alive, we are going to head there now. Nothing in Lux to kill. Nothing in the Warrens, I think. Let me double check real fast. Because I don't think we can yeah, we can't extinct you. The only robots we can extinct are that guy. And I think just the hoplite as well. Yeah. This isn't open until midnight? Oh, goddamn you. Same thing with the other spot, right? Yep. Alright, we are going to be fucking spamming chronostasis the moment it gets near midnight then. But I might as well hang out in the graveyard. No wonder I keep letting this girl die then if fucking I have to be there on the dot when it opens. We did talk to all of the people for the ghosts, so we can do that as well once it hits midnight. I think at this point, the only quest I might not have grabbed yet is, I think, maybe, the clock one. I'd have to double check against what we wrote down a bit ago. So let me do so. Yeah, we definitely got the ball. We got the gem. Yeah, like clockwork. Do I have buried? I also don't... Oh, buried passion. I also have. Stuck in a gem. We did the treasured ball. Yes, like a clockwork is the only quest we have not grabbed here. Not that we've done all the ones we have, just... Can't do that till tomorrow, okay. I can live with that. Explains why we haven't grabbed it. Between 8 and 18, okay.
Are you ready to take the stage? It's just... Power greater than chaos. This is the true me.
Robot!
I don't plan on losing.
Weak to ice.
I am the holy beast. Let's do it. Ever dance with swords?
Okay, that still hurts a lot. Noted.
They have no chance.
Oh my god, a chest I haven't opened. Huh. Mine?
Time to raise the curtains.
Are you also lightning? Yes.
It's just a fleeting dream. I am the holy beast.
lmao! I got this treasure, huh?
However it happens, I have to win. You're down.
Ooh, okay, you really don't like that, lmao. Noted.
Are you ready to take the stage?
Game lagging a touch there.
This This is the true meaning
of Christmas. That's what she was gonna say. Trust. Promise. How does this work on you? Not as well. Got it.
This is the true meaning of pop.
So midnight they'll spawn there, so.
A worthy opponent.
Oops, wrong spell.
I'll make 'em dance. A power greater than chaos. You surprised?
There we go. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna pop one of these just because we'll make it back in time. Trying to kind of hang out in this area since one of the ghosts should be here.
Thanks for waiting.
Demon Spicula.
Are you ready to take the stage?
What are we doing on the stuff in here? 42 Demon Spicula, 8 Storm Dragon Down, and 3 Quality Machine Oil. I already blinked on how much of the demon stuff we have. Fucking 42. Alright. If that is close to how many we've killed this run, and not just a whole lot of leftover items, which I don't think we really had, because these guys were really annoying to fight, and I remember trying to avoid them most of the time. Then we only need to kill 18 more, which is not bad at all. And once we do that, the other 2 monsters will start spawning way more, because they're the only other things that can spawn in here. And we kill both of them pretty fast, and we only need 30 of each on those. Now, if I'm really lucky, we actually need even less of the demons than that, and I've just, like, turned in their shit for, the side quest stuff. But I don't know if that's really happened.
This is the true meaning of power.
Keeping like 7 more? Yeah, okay. Alright. Stuck on the grave.
Time to mix it up.
got another in-game hour to kill. Target. No.
This'll be a fun performance.
One. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, 5 more and we'll peek and see if they're rare or not. And then this one's pink? Oh, well, you're not even a demon.
Too bad this will end tragically. Don't even try.
I just noticed that this didn't actually end up popping on you. There we go.
I saw this coming.
Hello. 4 more. Then we check.
I am the holy beast.
I think I perfect blocked all that for the last one, judging by the sound. Or at least did like a very good block. Oh, but that ate up more fucking ATP. Whoops. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Took 1 extra hit from the combo because of it. Place more. Unless this one's pink.
Looking for a partner? You are free of the darkness.
I will say, I don't exactly know why they chose to make all the last ones bright neon pink, specifically.
Ready to face the angel of death?
I don't know what else they would have done, but like, you know. Like, part of me is like, they could have made each one their own color. That would maybe be a little more interesting and, like, help the whole unique last one thing, but...
You are free of the darkness.
They're the testing weapons, lmao. Gargan. Alright, I think I got... If I had stepped forward a little more off that grave, might have hit it.
It's just a fleeting dream. Here I descend.
Descend, heartless angel. Gotcha.
Are you ready to take the stage?
One more and I'll take a peek. Unless this one's pink. Listen, if I keep saying it enough, it'll happen for the pink one, and then we can clip it, and it's like, oh my god, it happened! That's how you content create, baby! Oh my god, first try. I clipped all the ones you got wrong. Shit. Yes. Mid? They are still common. How many of the items do we have? 52. We'll check in 3. Because that's when we hit 55. Which, theoretically, should be the number it happens on. If we assume every single one of the items we got was from this run and we didn't get any. And we didn't give away any. Man, good thing that didn't work. That would have been mildly annoying.
I saw this coming.
Ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da.
I am the holy beast. It's just a fleeting dream.
I think that was that 2? Yes. One more and I'll check. And then also, hopefully by then, it'll be time the ghost shows up. We start spamming the old chronostasis. Are they rare? Damn it. Nope.
Looking for a partner?
How about now, though? Oh. I'm in the middle of something, Dragon.
I'm used to playing the hero.
I do think we've probably gotten about a third of the dragons by now, hopefully. I think we had 12 when we first looked at the game. I did have, I think, a few killed this run before, but... Okay, for the record, even with the weakness, the cosmic thing does do more damage. It just doesn't stagger as fast without the lightning weakness. Oh no, you're hurting me slightly. I kind of thought I would be on the ground before then, but...
This is the true meaning of power.
And... Ghost. I don't see it. Ghost? Aha! Oh, because the fucking monsters here go away. I'm trying to talk to a ghost, you fuck.
You can't read.
Hello, ma'am?
The day has finally come when I get to meet the Savior.
You must be...
Yes, that's right. But looks can be deceiving.
Mika!
I'm not so young anymore. It might be hard to tell.
I'm sorry.
Doubt, by the way. Press X to doubt.
Oh, stop it. Don't look so solemn.
Lightning was outside of time for some...
Besides, it was a
I can't even say amount of time, because hey...
How could it be fitting?
There wasn't there.
Lady God Bonavelsa spoke to me. He told me
Fighting in a
I was to
war
save
against
the
Caius
souls
for
of
who
those
knows
in
how
need.
long.
I devoted my entire life to carrying out the plan he had laid out for me.
If what you say is true...
No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. After I died, it was just an echo in my head that I turned into something else because I know you must think I'm just a big fool.
Alright, calm down, Joan
You have
d'Arc.
no idea how much I wish I could.
And Catholic Church's man.
What a pair we make. The one who is actually chosen by God and a fraud. I tried, though. At the very least.
The Phantom Rose! Well, should definitely try and turn that in tonight.
Is this what that boy and his mom were waiting for? Like a promise?
I don't know how that isn't great. It clearly didn't know where I was.
This is the true meaning of power. And then, at that very moment, her soul
Yeah, more people should be ghosts so that I can save their souls. What are they, stupid or something not trying that?
A new world awaits us all. How could this be? Was God listening? Did he hear her last wish and perform a miracle through his gracious will? Or was he me? I'm ready.
I didn't think you would spawn around here. That's surprising. Lmao! Oh, really fast. I swear one of the corpses was just right here, but... Oh no, it's by the clock tower! Right, I should have gone there first, but I forgot. Ah, well, what can you do, right? I was fucking ready and waiting, baby. Hello, other ghost lady.
You look...
You and I, we've met before, right here where we stand.
You're one of the women who was... It was your resemblance to me that got you killed.
Yes, but I don't blame you. All is part of God's plan. It was my destiny to...
You're saying God...
I believe so. I believe I was meant to die and gain enlightenment. I know because I was a member of the Order and learned all about the teachings of God.
Did that clock not load in, by the way?
And help guide you on your journey. Savior, you must be aware that in this world, new life hasn't...
I've never given it much thought, but... And that's what the almighty Buenavelza chose as his solution.
No, I'm afraid that's not... It wasn't due to his plan. It was because of the goddess.
Because of Etro.
In this world, Etro is believed to be the goddess of death. Her followers are... But the true Etro... She was the goddess that provided new life.
And now that she's gone, there's no one out there to take her place.
Reincarnation isn't a part of the world's cycle anymore. And that's why no new life is born. According to legend, the almighty Buenavelza will appear before us one day. But that leads to the question, when this happens, who will breathe life into the new world?
That's a good question. With the...
Yes, otherwise the circle of life will remain broken. You have a duty as the Savior. If you really care about what happens to us, you have to find a way to do what Etro once did.
That's a hell of a tall order. But I want to thank you for telling me this, and
That's all I need. I don't know if you can save us all.
Seems like it.
But I know that if I have to put...
Also, most interesting side quest by far, because it did some solid world building right there.
What just happened? Was I able to save her soul?
Also, there we go.
Did you say something? The monitors were acting up again. They do that sometimes.
Hope, you said that the Savior doesn't have the power to save the souls of the dead. I can save the living. That's it.
Talks a fucking lot, yeah. Listen, that was one of the most interesting conversations that I've had this entire game, though, so I'll let her.
Is there something you want to share?
No, just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it.
Alright, can we save this girl, or is she dead as fuck? Let's see. Leave me alone! Fuck you, Gertrude. I'm busy. Not that way. Seems we've missed a step. Because there is neither girl nor corpse here.
Looking for a partner? You wouldn't be talking to me like that if you knew what I'd been up to. I'll have you.
You saw Micah? What did she say?
I have some bad news. Micah won't. She didn't have much choice in it.
But
she did give me this.
Is this what I think it is? Awesome! Mom, look at.
It really is breathtaking. A legendary flower that will never wither. The petals almost seem to glow. Thank you, miss. Micah kept her promise. I may not belong for this world, but then again, the world...
Mom! I told you Micah would keep her promise!
You were right. Miss Micah. She really was a saint.
Ooh, new outfit. Glad the mom's immediately feeling better enough to walk.
A ghostly name for a beautiful blossom that supposedly never...
At theater area of Old Town and see what he says. Okay. First, though. Fuck, I kind of love that outfit, actually. ATB recovery by 25 and max ATB by 75? Jesus, that's huge. Flame and Flood is abilities, huh? Man, at theater area of Old Town. See what he says. That's the Warren. Where's... Oh, Old Town's right there. Okay. So I need to go that way.
Dies.
Alright, since we're doing that, let me talk to the guy who's over here, question mark?
Maybe you can help me.
Starlet, it's also... I have none in...
Sounds good to me.
Take a look at the recipe.
Huh. Looks like I...
Bring me the ingredient.
I've got everything you wanted to make a bat.
So I see. There we go. No need for payment.
Does it have...
No. The scent of the antidote, take every precaution and avoid...
Great.
Yes. It...
I think there's actually a cat right fucking next to me. No, just some woman sleeping on the street. Okay. Other way. Off, Gertrude. How have I suddenly forgotten, there we go, the layout of the Warrens? Since we're here...
You really should know your...
Excuse me, but who are you?
I don't know him too well.
About Filiana?
At a restaurant, apparently there was an old woman working there who wore... And when her health failed, that woman...
What is it?
According to the man I talked with, a friend who came to pick up the elderly lady. You seem familiar enough with Lackley.
Let me explain. I'm Sue, and yes, I'm the one who...
Care to tell me?
Sure, but can we go else? There's a graveyard. You know of it, don't you? Oh, good. He's still asleep.
Alright. So that's simple enough. Hopefully we can dodge the cats and do this one go with the Starlit Spice. Fucking Gertrude.
gut says that's Ronan.
You don't miss a thing, do you? Let him smell the antidote and see what happens.
It's time to wake up.
Let's go!
Ronan?
My name... Am I...
Yep.
back?
Look, she's gone.
But...
But that's not what I...
Who is that?
It is, and I'm here to... If you die, there will be no... I lived a short, but I'll always... I want you to... Jump.
Did you see that?
You experienced something very...
I owe all of this to you and...
You're thanking Lumina? Have you...
I'm not so I think she knew that I'd go to great lengths. I think Lumina...
If that's what you choose to believe, I won't stop you.
Hooray! Crushing it. Oh. None of that. The green carbuncle doll! It was there all along! Right, that's not who I talked to. I mean, as far as I know, this is the only part of Old Town, so... I don't exactly know what the theater part is. Side quest information updated.
I hear the poor little girl's name was Louise.
Fuck!
Her name was Louise.
How could I have let this happen? I just stood by and let her die. Why didn't I save her when I had the chance?
Well, I'm sorry. I forgot Old Town was somewhere different than the Warrens. Because this is all of Old Town right here.
Now I just hope to never make this...
She was taken by the children of Etro yesterday.
Damn it.
So the ones behind this were followers of the gun.
Also, I've definitely been past right there, and it just wasn't ringing right then. God damn it. Oh well. That annoys me so much. That is like the only side quest we're going to fail in this entire game. Now, it is also 9 o'clock, so we should be wrapping up the stream. We'll finish this in-game day, and then we'll call it a night. I think there's one other thing I need to do in the Warrens. And I do need to go there. Need to talk to her at the graveyard. He's an asshole. I need to find the guy in the Warrens with no name. Need to turn that in. Alright, hey, do you also know where the Mandragora route is? Because I haven't managed to find that yet. That annoys me so much. Why are, like, only 2 side quests in this entire game failable? What's the quest name? What was the quest name? Dying Wish.
What's this? You better not be talking to me.
Damn hunter is on the prowl again.
Anyone else I can talk to here? General store, no. Next to South Station, okay.
Hey, it's the lady.
Doesn't tell me a close time? Yeah. Might be open all the time then, because some of them are. It's not in, like, the fucking over in here somewhere, right? Despawn already, enemy. I don't see any, like, little NPC blips. Up to date with what I have. GG on it, though. I also don't know why, but my room right now is toasty as fuck. And I'm trying my best to ignore it as we're kind of wrapping up. Alright, I can't find this guy. We're gonna move on and do some of the other shit we can do right now. Middle of stairway from North Station Passage. Okay. In that case, it is faster to go through the North Station to there, I think. I can also give the girl her little doll while we're here, because I'm pretty sure she's out at night. Hey, you little shit.
My doll! My mom gave this to me. It was 200. If this doll was safe and sound, it means she's...
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are gone, their soul...
I'm a splendiferous...
Let's make things annoying for me later and turn this in now. And I think I need to beat one more Gertrude.
They pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother. The same way I pray that Sarah and I will be together again.
Okay, middle of stairway from North Station Passage. Here was North Station Passage. Or North Station, I should say. Double check the fucking map that that's not like a specific name on here. Okay, it isn't.
Off to a soiree?
Do you know about the silent war between the north and south ends of the city?
Stairway. Aha, there's someone with question marks over their name.
What?
Care to tell me your...
You only need a name if you want to talk to people. If you don't, then what good is it?
You're definitely the one...
It's true, I've been nameless for many years.
I guess we can skip the... I've got a question for you.
Why is it zooming in on her tits?
The reason I wanted to talk to you is because I'm looking for... Nothing. It's not for me. He asked me to find it for him. I'm just
Let's
doing
just
him
make
a
sure and
favor.
frame them just right. Should I make that the
This day would come.
the thumbnail?
After 2 centuries, I'd hoped he'd given up. But when so much...
What did you say?
You say Renault Fast.
That's right.
Then go to Yusnan. A woman named Durin has what you're looking for. When you see her, hand her this letter. Tell her that
Reddick.
It was... Durin liked to watch the trains go by. You'll probably find her near the Overlook in Yusnan.
No, that's not being finished tonight. Fucking this quest just sending you back and forth between the cities, wasting time. Time I could have spent saving that woman. Was that right? Well, that enemy, I mean. I thought that was just motor oil. What wasn't what I'm looking for? The high quality machine oil? Is that from the other robot? I think I still need that machine oil. It'll just be annoying because I need more of it. Yep. That was motor coil. So I need to kill 6 more of those. Alright, what's her face wanted me to meet her in the graveyard? I need to do this because it's getting later than I would like, and I'm worried the ghost is going to despawn if it hasn't already. I should honestly meet the ghost. Yeah, let me meet the ghost first, actually. Oh my fucking god, the cat. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like midnight to 1 or something annoyingly small in window. Please? I don't know why I'm picking it up. It's just money. Who cares? Oh, that's only spawned in when I got close, but nope. I have till 4? Okay. Weird that it's not there. In that corner right there, because at the beginning of the game, that's where one of the corpses of the murders was. And that's where the other 2 are. But they do that, and then they put the last one in just some fuck-off random spot, because this game is bad. Dog, maybe? Please? No? Okay.
The train bound for the wild lands and the dead dunes is now arriving.
When the final bell tolls,
If you need a room, please visit our hotel.
have your sights on any. Come back anytime.
That's right, it'll... Thank you!
Traveler, are you searching for a place?
Step right up. Thanks as always.
Just double checking the stores, see if they have it. Doesn't look like it. At least no one open currently. Alright, this is the clock tower. Any spoopy ghosts here? For some reason? I never would have found that. I never would have found the people to talk to in general.
You of all people should know who I am. And what happened here. Think about it.
Your hair color. I guess I do know what happened. You were a victim of Vetra's fanatics, weren't you?
That's right. When I was alive, I spent my days as one of God's soldiers, keeping those heretics in line.
Well, until one day you didn't.
But under the Order's authority, I worked day and night to keep the peace. That's probably why I was targeted.
It was certainly courageous, going against such a dangerous organization. Do you know anything about the Shadowhunter?
Rumor has it he's their leader, a renegade rebelling against the established order. Another one of society's outcasts.
Why are we carrying it to ask about the Shadowhunter? Wasn't that Noel?
The order went through a dark period. A lot of mistakes were made back then. The elders used their monopoly on food and goods to enforce the law.
Do as we tell you or starve to death. Neither's much of a choice, is it?
Of course, when you start reducing food supplies, what happens? The weak and innocent go hungry too. Then one day an incident occurred that shocked everyone. Someone stole and redistributed the food reserves to the children of Etro. Many of them were on the edge of starvation.
A heroic bandit.
Yes, rumor has it that during his operation, he snuck into the quarters of one of the elders and left a message on their pillow while they were sleeping. A bold move, huh? The Shadowhunter will seek justice. The order got scared and began distributing provisions to everyone again.
Good for Noel, then.
It's strange hearing the stories I've missed while I was asleep. So much has happened in the past 500 years that I know nothing about. We never crossed paths when you were still alive, and I can't even begin to imagine what you must have gone through during your lifetime.
I just wanted to pass on my stories before I disappeared forever. It's an honor to get to share them with you of all people. I appreciate you.
I mean,
giving me
fair.
your time. Thank you.
Oh. Quest completo. Oh, we got a little halo.
Even though their lives
Adorable.
were taken from them, they continued to exist in our world. Each one of them still shining brightly, each one of them a single beacon of hope for all of us. Those who still carry on with their lives must never... Hey, is...
Oh, the saint will be...
I don't know how close...
I do. She told me that this stone, this very stone, she claims this stone holds a special power. Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious
Family?
Oh, yes. It seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad...
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message.
Huh?
The holy saint herself has... And so I was asked... This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The gates are locked.
Then...
Yes, just thinking that...
We already chat with her, but... Or am I confusing the timelines again? Yoink. And I can turn that in at the board. We gotta walk down the entirely long hallway. I can save at any time. I just wanted to wrap up this day because that seemed like a good end spot. Which is also why I'm trying to kind of let time tick by as much as possible. But I'm also trying to stasis just enough that I can get all this done in a day. Although we might end up skipping this cutscene since we've seen it before.
Lightning?
Long time no see, Vanille. You look well, and you haven't changed. You're just as I remember.
God, especially since it's like an actual cutscene, so I can't kind of speed through it a little
Me
bit.
and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille, we'd fought together once a long time.
Alright, no, especially if you're gonna fucking wax poetic about the past. I'm not sitting through that right now.
Finally, I have you back. something?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
That's possibly a kind of important one, and maybe I should have watched it, but you know what? We got the fucking YouTube archive to watch the
Hope, is
cutscene
it
again.
me, or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
What are you talking about, Light? Of course not.
Remember when you were a grown adult for, like, 5 minutes, Hope? Crazy.
You have to live no matter what. There's no salvation for this.
We are at 47 completed side quests. And hopefully when I go talk to this lady in the graveyard, it completes. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back to the Warrens and talk to that one guy again. Leave room for 22 more. I unfortunately don't think there's that many in the game. Because I feel like we've completed most of the ones we have. But I guess I think I have, like, most of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are not. Zero out of 10 game? Yeah. So this is going to be a decent chunk of the rest of the stream as a heads up. I'm probably going to be trying to make some progress as far as exterminating the monsters in here.
I am the holy beast.
So that would have put me at 60 before we turned everything in. So I'm going to check again, even though it feels like I've been spam checking. Pog. Next stream of this will just be an extermination stream. We do have enough side quests, we'll still do some of them, but it's going to be a lot of it.
This'll be a fun performance. I transcend humanity. I saw this coming.
And that's another board quest done there. Is she not at this end of the graveyard, or is she somewhere else? She might be on the other end of the graveyard. So if you forget what the rare means, as far as the monster data goes, that means there are, at most, 5 left. I also think she's at the other end, because I'm pretty sure I did this side quest last time. Thinking on it, I think I did at least most of this city's side quests and most of the Wildlands side quests, so like, you know. In hindsight, I think I maybe could have beaten the game in the last timeline had I kept trying and actually ever done the snow stuff, but...
I'm going to change course. You are free of the dark.
We're gonna get to complete more things like that, and by that I really mean we're gonna exterminate the fuck out of people.
A worthy opponent.
Perhaps a few less than 3 more.
Here I descend.
Oh, that's a big hit. That's gonna hit me. Anyway. Oh, okay. Hey, I kind of forgot how Aurora went. Okay. Hey, you know what? Yeah, this guy actually pretty tough. Ow. Fuck.
I am the holy beast.
Here we go. Look at you making me try. Gold Malice Stones. Alright. I think that's maybe one of 2 people we've killed of that tier. Actually, I assume we've done some of that tier, but I don't know. Because I think a lot of the tougher people we've killed have been the higher tier. What does that do? Probably resist wind or something? Yeah. Alright, so the only things left in here are the dragons and the, robots, each of which I only need to kill 30 total.
Too bad this will end tragically.
And, you know, we've killed some already. So there's less than, like, 60 fights here now. Didn't get the stagger, so this is a little awkward. It's nearly 3:30 a.m. Fair. Have a good night, Title. Thank you so much for hanging out. Merry Chrysler tomorrow. And thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. There we go. Damn dragon.
A new world awaits us all.
I'm gonna end up going a full hour late tonight, aren't I? Because I'm gonna want to exterminate these dragons and robots.
Time to raise the curtains. Let's make a show of it.
I guess I could overclock when it goes down there, now that I think about it, because I do get 2 EP back when I kill them. Oh, that last one got me, god damn it. Definitely getting more of the dragons than the robots, huh? There we go. That's how you kill a dragon. Yeah, once there's no more dragons, there is literally only one option. So really, if the game wants to spawn only one right now so that we can just speed through and grab that, I won't complain. Managed to hit me with that fucker. Now, I think I turned in 8 earlier. So I think we have around 16, and I think most of those were probably this playthrough. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, I see a NPC marker.
This'll be a fun performance.
Aurora.
Thanks for coming. Before I tell you anything...
That depends on... How about the old woman working at that restaurant in Yusnan had this...
For the most obvious reason, that old woman was none other than Filiana. After she left him, she began working...
That's surprising, the way Lackley described her.
He wasn't lying. We don't know how or why, but in this world where everyone stopped aging, it began right around the time she and Lackley first got engaged.
But why? Why would it be possible for one and are you saying that's why she left
She said the last thing she wanted to do was become a burden, but I know she missed him. She always wanted to know how he was doing. Back when she could still walk, she told me how she would sometimes pass by him.
The last two things in Lux,
she never said
yeah.
anything to him, and he never could have guessed that the old woman he saw was his beloved.
Although I have to kill some of the other robots if I want to finish off the bounty board thing,
no
but
matter
yeah.
how hard he searched.
Yes, year after year, she aged more and more. She's free from that pain.
I see. I'm glad.
No!
No.
I wouldn't have cared how old my Filiana looked. I loved her with every fiber of my...
Oh, Final Fantasy 13 games. What would I do without you? And this beautiful texture.
Lackley.
Well, that was maybe almost an emotional moment.
I don't want you to worry. Remember what you told me before? If there's still hope in this world...
Yeah, I remember saying that. So now...
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I need to... I can't wait around for any... And even if my hopes get dashed, or they never come true, I'm done being a fool who runs to the bottle every time. I want to show Filiana, wherever she is, that I'm still the best. Could you...
Here. Thank you. You've helped me find some hope of my own while I was supposed to.
Exotic shades. Ooh, fancy. So the only side quest we have left here is talking to that guy like 3 different times on 3 different days, getting the journal from Yusnan, buying shit from her for 3 more days, and the Mandragora route. Last thing we have here is Candace Dick fit in your mouth. This one we need the Gisal greens and the 2 quests related to the sheep guy, and then it's the desert stuff. So we are almost done with all the side quests of the game. And then it's just hunting monsters and waiting for the world to end.
Time to raise the curtains. Make a show of it. Expected as much. I'm used to playing the hero. show of it.
Oh wow, that got me. I mean, ouchie, all that damage. Whatever will I do?
Can you see the god?
So, 24, 20.
I don't plan on losing. You're down. You're down. I'm used to playing the hero. Let's dance.
Good to find a good rhythm to kill these tougher monsters, I will say. Besides these enemies, yeah, I don't know of any either. Eventually, maybe? Nah, probably not. I was gonna say, there's eventually those, it's not a side quest, but it's on the bounty board to unlock the doors between each of the map locations, so you can just walk everywhere. I don't think you do any of that from this side, though. I will also say, mildly worried when we do run into the alpha version of at least the dragon, because that thing might also be pretty damn tough, considering how tough the demon guy was. I also don't know if we're gonna accomplish this in this in-game day unless I start doing chronostasis, which I might, just to make sure this gets done, but... Both of them are one. Probably both of them at that point. You know, just get it all done.
They have no chance.
But we'll also see what time it is when I get done with one. And by that I mean the dragon, because that's gonna happen first unless the luck suddenly goes real weird. I mean, especially now that I'm popping overclock for each dragon, like it only, I don't even know if this fight lasts a full minute. It doesn't say.
I'm ready. Are you?
Day 7, so might be better. Ooh, that's true. And a good reason to do this tonight, especially since they're tough. Or at least the dragon. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too worried about the Omega machine guy. Except for that cannonball move. That cannonball move does hurt a fuck ton, I think, even with the base one right now. So if the Omega one catches me with that, then it might be a death. Now, I'm so stocked on EP, I'd be able to revive fairly easy without buying another Phoenix down, but... hello? Guys? Dragons? Oh, you fuck, you spawned here too?
Ready to face the angel of
I was having such a wonderful time before you showed up. Yeah, I just got bullied, Nightbot. I hope it didn't technically, like, just become day or something, and so now the spawn rates are different and those guys are gonna start popping up. That'll be unfortunate, but it is also looking perhaps a touch bright out. I figured day would be, you know, 6 in the morning, though. Game. Game, please. Please don't do that to me. Come on. Where's the dragons and the robots, please? It turned to day, didn't it? So now they're not gonna spawn, huh? So I have to come back tomorrow, huh, game? That's why suddenly nothing was spawning, huh, game? Because now it's not night anymore. Well... fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna get one more enemy to spawn, and if it's the bug again, we're ending the stream and the in-game day. Yeah, I even have enough liquid glass, I don't even have that reason to kill them. Yep, okay. Well, that is gonna be it for the stream today. We almost took out the dragon and robot. It's a shame that apparently day starts at 4 in the morning in this game. Yo, it's 4:20, brother. Oh. No. Night ends at 4 a.m. Why? That's not even like when all the doors that open and close for day or night do that. Stupid. Well, I am going to find an inn and sleeping for at like an hour and a bit. 2 hours, whatever. Because as far as I know, that's the only way to force myself back to the Ark. There might be another way, but you know. Morning doesn't start till 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I had wondered if something like that had been happening throughout this game. I felt like there seemed to be pauses in between day and night. I think it works the other way too, in that there's something in between like day... Morning also ends at 11:27.
Require a room.
Again, I try to be nice to this game a lot of the time. Then it pulls shit like that. Oh, morning ends at 11:27. Not 11:30. But yeah, that is definitely going to be it for the stream. We're going to go back to the Ark because that's a nice, wonderful place to call it. The 6th day is over. So whenever we play this next, a lot of it is going to be me hunting down monsters because that's a lot of the remaining side content of the game, and at this point, I might as well go for 100%, I feel. You know, since I'm pretty sure game ends at day 13, and apparently we can't do the next main story content till then, so I feel like we might as well try and do everything else since we have the time.
Sacred Tree of Light.
Have out of 27 we can get. I can check that before we fully end. Yeah, 6 days till the end. I'm also, you know, gonna buy shit from Hope because I'm gonna forget if I
life
don't.
on the surface?
Alright. So, out of everything, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 out of 27 extinct. Unless that includes the special cactuar, in which case it's 13 of 27, but I don't think that includes
White Chocobo story. Light, did you call him?
Do you not know who Odin is?
Vanille and Fang turned into a giant, and together they held. We were all supposed to be in it together, but in the end, so you see, they have to be helped. We owe them.
It does not count specials?
So
Okay, I
you
didn't think so. $31 Omegas total, 3 on the final day, 1 is the bug. Got it. Alright, but that is where we're gonna call it. I am very annoyed that we couldn't kill that dragon in the machine, because I was totally going to at this point. Because, to backtrack a little, I lied when I said the number here. Wait, hold on. Let me show the Downy. Because there is, 14 here. I said it when there was 10 left. I said 20. We turned 8 into the quest, so we probably actually have 22, and there's probably only 8 dragons left. Or closer to that. And then we would only have to fight the robot, and that would be the only thing that spawned, but, you know. And the game decided to say, fuck you. We have played about 50 hours of this, so this is going to take slightly longer than, you know, the 60 hours I tend to say a Final Fantasy and side quest takes, but, you know. But, goodbye, YouTube. Have a Merry Christmas.